Hello, everybody. How many times did I say hello? I don't know. I don't know. Hello. It's a little early. But have a good lurk. I felt like if I didn't start right now, I was gonna get too engrossed in the news, and I just needed out of there. I needed to get out of there, so we're here now. We can talk about it, but God, I want to do something else other than sit and obsess over people just being evil to be evil, basically. Ugh. We live in a society. Alright. Alright. Do have a good lurk, Mog. Do have a good lurk. Hope that Solaris went well. I know you're lurking, but still. I hope Solaris went well. Okay. Let's get out there. I want to play Dystopicon because things are dystopian. We live in a society. Orwellian forever wars are upon us. Ugh. Do you enjoy a little bit of Orwellian forever war? A little bit of Orwellian forever war? Yes, Orwell, beloved by all for predicting all of the best things that we definitely, could have prevented. Haha. Gorgorwell. Gor, Gor, Gorgoth. Gorgon. Gorgon Wells. English. Wish list on Steam. Oh, let me change the screen. A game by I actually don't know who made this. Palatroke? Now I'm upset that I don't know who made this and I don't know how to read that. A weird font. Dystopicon demo. Challenge mode. Credits. Volume. Oh, the game does seem kind of loud, huh? Ooh. Let's fix that. Oh my god. Sorry, y'all. Oh my god, I can increase or decrease the volume? I can make it 0. Alright. Oh, what is that? I hate that, like, click at the end. Is that me clicking that makes that noise? Yeah, it looks like it is Palatroke. New game. Alright, we're in. Congratulations! After your long period in the community civics camp, you have been promoted to second-class citizen. You won't share a bathroom anymore. To enjoy your new home, you will only have to watch television to earn money to pay for the services you use. If you decide to leave before the end of the 4 weeks testing period, you'll have to use the euthanasia machine to leave the house, but you will lose your progress. Justice and work. Work, justice, faith. Alright, I have no idea where the webcam's gonna go. Maybe top left? Maybe? Maybe? Uh-huh. I do love the party. Citizen, second class. And I do love using a euthanasia machine to leave my house. It's what it feels like as a streamer, to be honest with you. Every time I walk out, I have to kill myself and reset. I have to sort of necromance myself back into being a different type of human being. The Trinity, justice and work. Welcome to your new home. You will no longer need to worry about your basic needs. Simply turn on the TV, select your favorite channel, and collect your salary. I was gonna do that, just watching the fucking news all day. That's what I was ready to do before I started the fucking stream. God damn. The programming offer is very diverse. We understand that some channels are more appealing than others, but the compensation will differ. Please note that what you watch on TV may also affect your vital status, for better or for worse. So politics is pretty high, religion is higher, entertainment's pretty low, news is pretty low. What is politics if not news? Interesting. But they really like televangelism. Alright. What should you do with the salary you earn? Purchase the services you need. Simply use the object you want, and its cost will be deducted from your money. Each object provides benefits proportional to its price. All that remains is to enjoy your home. Justice and work. The truth has arrived. Truth Free Daily Bulletin. Remember, our government, the Trinity, provides you with a house, and, for just a small fee, will give you everything you need. You will be able to pay for these expenses by watching television. The longer you sit in front of your TV, the better your quality of life will be. I'm going to move the webcam, for the final time, I think, to the bottom left. I think this is going to be the best position. Is there you can see the Trinity symbol. You can see everything on the right. This looks good. If you display exemplary behavior, you will receive more items to make your life more comfortable. During the first day, you will be able to look around your new house at no cost. Starting tomorrow, you will make money watching TV. Justice and work. How come they never talk about faith? So I can nap for free, shower for $5. Automatic euthanasia machine, please enter to end. Tax-free. You need written permission from the government to leave the house. The fridge, alright, gives me food and health for $2. The sink gives me health for $2. The shower gives me 3 health and 2 comfort. The nap gives me some comfort. The Great bolted down. Truth. Breaking news. The Secretary of State for Security arrested for driving after his curfew. He has been immediately fired and will be tried for breaking the law. Justice is the same for everyone, and members of the government must set an example. Justice and work. I wish justice was the same for everyone in the government in real life. There's a lot of bad shit out there. But no, they didn't do anything. Dear Diary, I have finally been given my own house, a place I can turn into my home. I'm so glad to be out of that godforsaken field. It has been very hard, but I couldn't be happier. All the effort has been worth it. I love my new house. There are lots of things to make me comfortable, and all I have to do to be able to enjoy them is spend some time in front of the TV. It still smells funny, though, and some of the furniture is a bit old. I will see if I can decorate the house, and little by little, I'll make it more beautiful and comfortable. I'm going to get my daily routine started, and I will try to save some money. In time, I think I'll be very happy here. Interesting. What's that? Gotta... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! The government's... No... Oh, my God! Who killed themselves? What the fuck? Huh? No? No one's here. No, 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 no. Recycled food. Okay. Come on, get more food. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab everything and let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. No, 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 no. No one's here. Shut up. No one's here. No. No, no one's here. Shut up. Go away, go away, go away. Oh my God. No. The fuck is going on in here? Oh my God, they killed themselves because they're fucking stuck in this fucking house. Watching the fucking news all day. I'm gonna kill them all. Fuck the government. Shut up! Oh my God. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. fucking on repeat.
Is anyone there?
I'm hungry. Okay, I'm gonna starve to death. How do I eat? How do I get back to my house? Please, I need food. I need food! Trinity informs you that you have died. If you have not passed the probation period, your house will be available again for another applicant to obtain their citizenship. Total days, 4 days? What? Hold on. I've solved this. Let's get back into this. Hold on, I didn't actually do anything. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Is anyone there?
Everything's fine. Y'all just need to shut the hell up.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, I hate you too.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
Alright, things are starting to fall apart. Let's head to the
Is anyone there?
suicide room.
Is anyone there?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Is anyone there?
Am I sure the final placement of the face cam is good? Yes, it's perfect. Trinity acknowledged their failure and will therefore fire the Minister of Health due to his inability to solve this crisis, but you can be part of the solution. Go ahead and try to catch them. $1 for each rat I kill. Rip the rat. Yeah. What's wrong with it? Okay, yeah, you can't see my stats, huh? That is the problem that you... Oh, no! Where else does it go, Logi? Bottom right? No. Top left. I don't... Alright, back to the top left. You got me, Logi. You got me. Okay. Alright. We're not dead this time. Truth has arrived. Okay, yeah. I remember that happening the first time around. Let's watch politics. Dear Diary, I finally been... Oh. Oh, my dog just did a big bark, huh? What's she doing that for? What's going on? I can nap for free. Is trash piling up? Collect your leftovers and create food packages for lower category citizens. God damn it. I hate this place. Fridge time. Entertainment time. Oh, girl. What's going on, girl? Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the room and get... Window, nothing interesting. Wait, hold on. I need to go back to the room and look at a paper to stop the game so I can deal with my dog. Alright, the game is paused.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
Is the game paused? It doesn't feel like the game is paused.
Is anyone there?
So that's my room, and where the alarm is always going off. The truth, the new registrations for government subsidy awarded by the Trinity have increased by 0.5% this week. Huh. Alright, I need to munch. What the hell is that? Kill the rat. Sink. Gives me some health. What is this gambling? The lottery. Oh, I'm really not having a good time. I'm like straight up not having a good time. Shower time. I love a good shower. Oh, I'm not having a good time. Entertainment. You can participate in the drawing of lifelong job or prizes between $1 and $100. It's also fun. Justice and work, everybody. Rat. Kill the rat. What do you mean there's a stove? What is that? Not enough money. Why was it freaking the hell out? Entertainment. You can win a full-time job. Job. I don't think this is going well. Religion time. Religion kills my fun. What the hell? Religion is so fun. You've met me. I love religion. I need to sleep or something. What's going on in the news? It's so much is happening! This is real life. Thousands of people have taken to the streets to demand more freedom to step out of their houses. Stay at home? No, step out of my house. $500? No, can't I just step out with all the people taking to the streets? Oh my god. Stop. Freedom. End the curfew. We are people, not cat. Oh, fuck me. They threw a firebomb in. I don't have enough money to eat. It's been several months, and my daily routine now just includes sleeping, cleaning up, eating, watching TV, and trying not to die out of boredom. The only way to keep my head off things now is to watch a TV show. Every now and then the government gives me a new device, and for a while it seems that the novelty makes my life a bit brighter. I don't know how longer it can go like this. At first I pictured myself living in this house for years, but now all I want to do is jump out the window and see if I can fly. Can we do it? Can we jump out the window? Let me jump out the window. Someone kill that rat. I'm so hungry. I'm so not having fun. Put on the silly TV. Security forces managed to stop the insurrection. No! My request for a new bed has been submitted and been placed in line behind the request of other more obedient citizens. I'm so obedient. Don't you know? I obey everything they say. They call me good boy all the time because of how obedient I am. What? No. Let's get out of here. A bunch of rioters died. This place sucks. Get me out of here. I don't have money. They took my bed away. Someone give me money. Alright, it's euthanasia booth time. You decided to end your life. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. There's a lot going on. Fuck me. Truth has arrived. Alright, what do I do? Because obviously, like, we can go check out the other rooms, but that always seems to end pretty poorly. If we move fast, we can turn off the alarm, and that might be okay. I want to know what I would throw into this, you know? And what if I just look up Citizen 1? Okay, Citizen not found. But 2. Wait, I might be able to find my number on the truth. PM 4328. PM 4328. PM 4328.
Anyone there?
Anyone there?
Is anyone there?
Sneaky Spudsworth, howdy. Alright, let's try PM 4328. We're trying to play some Nextfest demos. This one is really, stressing me the hell out. Uh, Dystopicon. Oh, enter new citizen rating. Hold on, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. How am I doing? Not great. Things are going crazy. Hold on, give myself 100 money. Max number of rats? Give me 20 rats. Weather? Set it to be sun. Terrorist group name? Let's set it to be, the New Dawn. Surveillance camera? Let's disable it. Close. Very good. Alright, I have hacked into the system. This is just like me changing all of my grades from F to A. Everything's great. If you don't know, I'm a 10-star citizen, Spud, okay? I got $100 as my money, all right? Every day is sunny, and I got some weird rebel groups that are supposed to scare me into being obedient. You always knew that? Thank you. Thank you, Spud. It's not like I cheated the system or anything in order to make sure that that worked for me. All right. Oh, there's so many rats. I do love a good rat. Let's watch religion. I love religion. I would never hate religion. Religion, you could never make me hate you. Alright, let's watch entertainment, because apparently I hate religion. Ding! Okay. Oh, they gave me the lottery. Y'all think I should just keep participating in the lottery forever? Let's go gambling! They told me to keep trying. What is this? Alright. It's been... Wait, you guessed one number and I won $1? Ooh. I decided to start stream a little bit earlier than usual today because I was kind of getting caught up in the actual news cycle, and so I went to look at the Nextfest games that I had prepared. I saw this and I went, you know, this feels very relevant to how I'm feeling today, so let's go ahead and play this. And yeah, immediately super stressful. Hope you're doing well. I saw you just put up the poll for tonight's stream, yeah? Interesting. I haven't voted. I should vote. Wait, what are the results so I don't tie? I would never tie. Ooh, more rim rolled. Let's go ahead and throw that vote in. Break the tie. Yeah, I hate ties. I hate ties. Is that for tonight? Wait, yeah. It is for tonight. Oh, no. Break that tie. Break it. Poll for next week. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, you are zombieing tonight. Yes, the zomboid with all of the alerts going off via otter. Break the tie, always. Alright, so again, we've read this letter. They don't know if we can keep living like this. Yada. You can live however I want you to live. Let's take a shower. Shower. The truth has arrived. Oh, I do love a good truth. Alright, the Secretary of State of Security arrested. Alright, so the max we can set my money to is 100. So I can always set my money to 100 and be chill. My citizenship rating is 10. So they should help me. So I need $500 to leave. I can always protect myself. How do I open that, I wonder? What's going on outside? The cops. Oh my god, they're beating some dude. Who are these guys? Are those cops? This reminds me of what Spud was playing last night. I do think that this is what he was doing to people. Alright. I need more comfort. Maybe the stove? Stove. Fridge? The truth has arrived. There's a problem with the rat population. I can be part of the solution. Okay. I'm always part of the solution. I'm recycling. Alright, let's munch a little bit. I do love a good little munch. Yeah, we're gonna close that thought there. How do I open you up? When I thought I was going to lose my mind, I heard a knock on the door, and you appeared in my life. At first, I did not know what to do with you, but the day to day has become much more bearable. Sometimes I find myself looking at you for no reason, and I even fantasize about things we could do. But I quickly return to my obligations. If we want to eat, we have to watch this stupid television. I do not know if the Trinity forbids this, but I know that you are giving me the motivation to go on, so I prefer that we keep it a secret, just in case. Okay, so there's some sort of weird love story going on there. Okay, what are they telling me? People demand freedom to step out of their houses? Let them out, and they're gonna throw a firebomb into my house, right? Resist! Yeah, they threw a firebomb into my house. Very good. I want to see what the government does about that this time, now that I'm more beloved. I have to find a way to optimize the time I spend in front of the TV, or trick the device in some way, not only to be able to pay for our basic needs, but to spend as much time as possible by your side. I cannot think of anything else. You're the first thing I think of in the morning and the last thing before I go to bed. You make the hours seem like minutes, and even though I would like to spend more time with you, the time we spend together is wonderful. My heart beats faster when it's time to turn off the television and go back to you. Alright, I'm afraid of being apart, of not being allowed to be with you. I lied to you earlier. I'm not falling in love with you. I do love you. Yes, I love you. There, I said it. What did you really say? I'm pretty sure you wrote it. Okay? I'm pretty sure you wrote that. Comfort is bad. Shower time. Shower. My hunger is bad. Let's go to the fridge. Fun is bad. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Can I tell you something? Yeah. And then wrote every single thing that a teenage zombie wrote in his poetry book. Like, come on, you really think that's gonna get you anything? Come on. It's so trite. Security forces managed to stop the insurrection. So 2 of the 5 rioters who died had lit Molotov cocktails in their hands. You know, yesterday I played Project Zomboid, and I died with a Molotov cocktail at my feet. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's all Trippy's fault, Spud. Spud gave me a Molotov cocktail. Or, did I say Spud? Trippy gave me a Molotov cocktail. It was bad. Never trust that guy. For staying home and not supporting the rioters, both the Ministry of Safety and Public Order and the Ministry of Citizen Comfort sincerely thank you. Looking out the window during a revolt can be very dangerous. More obedient citizens. What's at my door? The package is very important for us, but they know we have it. It contains important information about the government of the Trinity. We need you to keep it for a few days. Okay. Oh, I reported them. I didn't mean to do that. Well, the rebels have been reported, everybody. I am a loyal citizen. On accident, but I'm still loyal. Why is it the Among Us alarm sound? Is that like a royalty-free like sound that they have been able to use? It cannot be. What am I going to do? I want to die. The Trinity has found out about us. Why don't they want us to be happy? I don't stop watching TV so that I can save some money, but it is never enough. I cannot live with this anxiety. It's not fair. It's not fair. Damn their money. Everything is about the damn money. I'm going to end this now. I cannot take it anymore after all. That's what the euthanasia machine is for, and it's fast, clean, and painless. Goodbye, honey. Forever. Be happy wherever you are. Citizen SW7785. SW7785. Alright. Alright. Run past the suicide room. Run past the fucked up robot room. Go to the computer. SW7785. The citizen is dead. Fuck off. Alright, let me go eat. Let me go eat. Let me go eat. I need to eat. I need to eat. Woo! The Ministry of Communication is analyzing the viewers' preferences to offer more relevant content. Sports and porn channels will be available soon. Yeah! They know what's relevant to us over here at the Zombie Burner channel. We love sports. Yeah, go birds, go birds. Like the British woman sort of slang, huh? The new sports channel starts broadcasting today. You can enjoy the most exciting sports for the best national leagues and tournaments. Every day, after listening to a brief speech in the national anthem, a new match begins. So real. Oh my god. Charlie Puth. I keep forgetting that Charlie Puth did the national anthem at the Super Bowl. And it like hits my head like a fucking truck every time I go, wait a second. It was Charlie Puth. God, it's so funny to me. Bad Bunny was very good. All right. It's not a political decision to say that. I guess it is. Everything's a political decision to say whatever the hell you say. But the Charlie Puth, I think we can say that was a problem, no matter what side of the political spectrum we're on. Do sports fun? Sports is fun. Do sports fun? Do sports fun? Okay, I need some comfort. Let's turn on the stove. Let's munch some food. At what point will they give me my bed back? The truth has arrived. So the Trinity would like to remind you that you are able to enjoy this house because a previous tenant chose to end their life. Suicide is both legal and ethical, and it allows somebody else to enjoy a new home. The euthanasia machine is available for this very purpose. Consider using it if you do not find enough motivation to keep going on in your day-to-day. Alright, well, that is a pretty heavy thing. I know that we've kind of been joking about it. It is like the Futurama kind of joke with the euthanasia machine. But I do still have our mental health resources. If anybody's struggling and finds that this is, a little bit triggering for them, I advise you to take a step away if you need to. But we also have resources. If you do !calm in the chat, or !mental health, that gets you some resources from the campaign against living miserably. And you can also do ! What is that, Trevor in the chat? Or !help will get you some resources from the Trevor Project. Calm is a suicide prevention charity for, the general anybody. Trevor Project is a bit more suited for LGBTQ plus youths, but both are available if this is a little triggering for you, my friends. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all being here, but always take care of yourselves first. All right. What else is going on? What else is the silly? What else is the silly? Food. Food. Ah, put on the sports. Put on the sports. Okay, that's just them continuing to tell me that suicide is a legal and ethical option. That always confused me. I can't. I don't think the most what do you call it? Like consistent in his ethical system, but I've never understood quite why Kant thinks that there is a problem with suicide. Why there is a ethical problem with it, based off of some of his stances. I get that the idea is like it's a contradiction because you're using the thing that's supposed to keep you alive to stop that keeping you alive. I think that's kind of why he thinks it's a problem, but that doesn't feel unethical to me. It's a weird contradiction for him to take. All right, sorry. We'll get away from the Kant talk and talk more about other cunts. Kantian things. That's what I said. I didn't say the word that gets me demonetized. Let's keep moving. Yeah, but Trinity wants to thank this group of select cancelers. Looks like these people helped with the development of the game. Very good. Less parasites. I would never parasitize anybody. I don't know how. Well, I have a key. Does that open this? Oh, there's a dead body that in my closet. I do guess I have skeletons in my closet. This is true. Oh, I don't need to go in the euthanasia booth. No, 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 I'm good. More sport. More sport. Truth. Class 1 citizens voted for in referendum a large number, oh my god, of people who did not have the minimum level of citizenship qualification for the Trinity will be sent to the closest facility to be re-educated. Okay. Dissidents can one day become better people and perhaps even citizens. Sending them to re-education camps. Oh, money! Mannequin. Oh, no. No, no. Maybe that was the porn they were offering. What the What? It was a sex doll in my closet this whole time? What? We've noticed that the audience is asking for more fun channels. After looking at different options, we've concluded that sex provides the most fun. Were you watching me with the mannequin? Strictest sanitary controls for the porn, which is why it is guaranteed that the actor's work complies with the highest safety standards at all times. Well, that's better than real life. Unfortunately, remuneration for watching the news channel is not possible. Sorry for the inconvenience. Very good. So, no money, just very fun. Alright. That's better than whatever was going on with the mannequin. Can I see? Is there something I can grab off of it? No. It looks like there's a thing, but it doesn't look like I can interact with it. I don't know if we're ever going to get the money to get out of this place. I don't know how to, like, not be constantly bleeding money. We can maybe gamble. The truth has arrived. A brand new news channel is available. It will keep you informed with all the latest news and messages from the government. To ensure the highest quality content, we will have the best professionals. They really do talk like the Don, huh? Which guarantees their impartiality. Oh my god. It's not only to inform, but to also entertain. We have the best news channels, okay? Oh, it's money and fun. Fun, 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 fun. Okay, my dog is now scratching at my door. I need to let her in. What does this sink do? Okay, it just increases my health. What is this? What is this? The truth has arrived. Loneliness can become a serious problem, and due to the scarcity of resources we are experiencing, we cannot assign a partner to every individual. However, recent scientific studies have shown that masturbation is just as healthy as it is enjoyable. Therefore, we have started an erotic party line that allows you to choose. No, it doesn't let me choose. Your health is our foremost concern. Lovely. Lovely. That's what I say when I have... No, never mind. Keep her going. Lovely. The truth has arrived. The Trinity will give communion this quarter. Everyone attending Mass will have their souls cleansed. Even if you don't have permission to leave your house, you can still watch from your window. To the communion! Oh, my religious heads and my government heads! Oh, yeah. Sorry, my brain went back to everything I was thinking about before I started streaming. And I don't know if we want to talk about it, so I'm not going to talk about it if we don't want to talk about it. But my brain went to other religious government heads and the condition that they may or may not be in at the moment. A theocracy is always an interesting choice. Come on, get more bottles. Today, the monthly distribution of food is being conducted among those who need it most. Beneficiaries do not yet have their citizenship, so the government allocates part of their budget to help them. Charity is not the solution, and we encourage everyone to try hard to get a job. Yay, food! Food! Very good. Alright, I think we gotta strike it big on the lottery. We gotta strike it big. I'm striking it big, okay? I'm just gonna keep exploiting the lottery and using the computer to feed me money until I win. Maybe you feel like you're wasting your time in front of a screen, spending money instead of saving it as your life passes you by day after day. You should think about how fortunate I really am. God damn it. You could be one of those people who cannot enjoy the peace of having a roof, who does not have the freedom to choose between the different TV channels. Ooh. If upon reflection you still cannot find value in your continued existence, then do not hesitate to use the euthanasia chamber. It is a way to get out of this. It is not the worst move. But I would like to see what else we can accomplish. Okay. We just need to keep gambling. Gamba is always the right move. I won $2. There's a radio. Music makes your heart happy. The Trinity wants happy hearts. Now you can listen to the best radio station offering the best music. Cheer up your heart. They really aren't very good at keeping everything there. I'm trying to figure out... I still want to know if I can grab whatever's going on that mannequin. I don't get the freaks. They're so... Kill the rat! Yes, I love killing rats. Alright, we might need to go give myself fake... Wait, I forget my name. Hold on, we have to go back. I don't remember my name. Anyone there? Illegal drugs can cause serious damage to your health. That is why the government provides you with legal drugs that are both fun and risk-free. Oh my god. That does not look like a very legal drug. What's my name? PM4328. Alright. Do I have enough to get... Alright, let's eat some food. And then PM4328. 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 I know my numbers and my letters. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello. Let's see. Are we good? Are we back? Do we live? Do we live? Do I get to explain the ludicrous series of events that transpired, causing me to lose everything? Ludicrous. Ludicrous. Hello. Oh my god. No, it's worse. It's worse than the stream crashing. I can... I don't know. Oh no. Okay, my My commands aren't working. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. My phone fell off my desk, hit multiple different objects, causing it to careen under the desk and hit the surge protector that's down there and turn it off and turned my entire PC and everything I have on that surge protector off. Um, and yeah, um, I guess maybe that's the inglorious end to that game that it got closed by my phone. Oh my god. I got wombo comboed. My phone fell down and turned off my PC. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Um, hilarious. Hilarious. I guess I gotta go back and clip that, cause you can definitely hear my phone falling and me trying to stop it before it all goes bad. Oh no. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump to a different game. We got a couple different endings there. I might have messed up some sort of rebellion ending, but whatever. There was a lot going on. I want to do something different. All right. So with that, I think. Okay, let me just get rid of that one. Where is it? Is it gone? No, there it is. Let's see. Logi, do you have a genre to give for what type of game we're doing? We kept having uh Fem Film Bro say different music genres, and then I was playing a game based off of what music genre Fem Film Bro was saying. Do you have anything interesting that I can take inside, interpret, and choose a next demo game based off of the music genre? You could do any type of genre. It doesn't have to be a music genre, okay? But that's what Fem Film Bro was doing to me, and it was working out pretty well, I think. If not, I will just go down my list of demo games. Um, there are a few interesting ones. I don't think I want to play this one anymore. We played a little bit of that Zero Parade's disco like, but I didn't really enjoy the writing that much. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna hop into this one unless we get anything. I'll give you 10 more seconds, Logi, to throw out something weird. If not, I will choose something. This is an interesting one. I noticed that I have on a playlist one of the songs from another game by this dev. Just like, yeah, just on my music playlist that I was listening to. I was like, huh, I forgot that I really liked that game by that dev, and so I want to check this game out. All right. So this game is called Exsanguis. It's made by the same devs who made Other Side. Other Side was a bit of a XCOM roguelike kind of game. Um, and so it had like these meta upgrade elements to it where you would like play the game and then you would upgrade your different characters, and then when you restarted the game you could bring in like at least one of those characters back in to play in your new run. But it kind of felt like it watered down a lot of those different elements. Like all of them thrown together felt a little bit weird. It was a really cool idea. The aesthetic is amazing. The aesthetic is the same with this Ex Sanguis game. Um, but it just didn't end up being as great as I was hoping it would be. So I'm still interested in this. And I probably want to play more of that game because I haven't played it in so long. And I would like to re give it a shot. But what am I gonna say? I don't know. I love demos and blood. Yep, that's definitely a very normal thing to say. You know what? the other side devs have a new game coming out. That's a better title. All right. Is it gonna come up? One would hope. One would hope that things work. Everything's so quiet because I don't have any music running. Do I just throw up music? No. It looks like the game is coming up. I never know, like, what the games I'm gonna be playing are gonna do as far as noise. It's still not coming up. Oh, ads are playing. What do you mean ads are playing? God damn it. Okay, let's try it like this. They collect my data. Do they get my data? Let's not let them collect my data. I know I'm streaming this right now, but no. I like my IP. It's for me. My IP is for me and me alone. Okay, I think that's gonna sound fine. I'll keep an eye on the OBS to make sure it doesn't get too bad. Is there anything else I wanted to check out? Enable blood sensor. I think we're fine. Because, like, there's some countries where you can't really do a lot of the blood, right? That's why all of the blood in the Total War games are, like, DLCs. Because they remove all the blood and gore because of, like, some certain laws in certain countries. And then they repackage it and sell it to you as, like, DLC. And that's, I don't know. Grand strategy games have very non-predatory DLC policies. Wink, wink. New game.
Life was consumed by the void.
That's not what that said.
The world stopped.
That's not what that said.
From this stillness, I was born.
It's like watching an anime with dub and sub at the same time.
What remains is memory. Fractured, injured, resisting.
Those aren't the three words that are written there.
One more time, I shall send you. Rise from the Sanguis. Bleed the world back to life. My still life.
Okay. Alright, at least the ending, the dub and the sub went together. But did they really have two different translators? And just threw them both in? There's no way. There's no way. Why? How did they do that? How do you have two different translators on the same dev team? Why is the writer and the VA on completely different sort of wavelengths? What? Oh my god. I'm so excited for this game now. I hope it's even more crazy. That's a lot of demo information. Okay, how much corrupted blood you collected? 400 is required to access boss. Boss is over there. Okay, this is where I select available locations. That is an available location. Okay, how much movement resource you have left. Okay, it's some sort of weird roguelike journey system. There's a cumulative difficulty on that side. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like we're here. We start in the blood pit. We can look at our stele, which should be my characters. Alright. And they got Their sort of weird blood clothes look wacky as all hell. This one is some sort of tank, it looks like. This one is probably a shooter of some type. This person is probably roguey in some way. Okay, understood. Yep. Based on memory and control, she bends time and perception to her will, shaping movement moments into weapons and weaving chaos into perfect order. Alright. What do I mean by consult all? Oh, it just shows me all of her different things. We can check our progression. Probably nothing. The hot. Yeah, we got nothing. Alright, go back to the map. Alright, so we probably want to push towards a boss. So supermassive, supermassive, supermassive. Isn't that where they put the black holes? Alright, so 66 corrupted blood, 121 corrupted blood. Alright. Maybe we push towards this one. Go towards some of the smaller things until we're certain we can deal with a large location like that. Oh wait, we can add the difficulty. We can actually choose the difficulty? Okay. That's neat. Okay. So why not go to the large location? So, alright, if I go to the large location and do it at the challenger difficulty, it's still more than the smaller difficulty at the conqueror. Or the smaller location at the conqueror difficulty. So, maybe we just go with the challenger difficulty at the convoluted city. We could even try the scout difficulty, because again, it's still more than if we went to the small location on the hardest one. You know? I don't see why not. Okay, there's some sort of timeline, initiative order. Alright, we have AP. Burst mode activates if less than 40 AP remain, causing a 100 TU delay before the next turn in the timeline. Okay, so like turn units or something. Okay. Ashen Towers. What is that? What the hell? Voice of Regrets. I regret looking at you with eyes. I regret having eyes, really. Ophonym, a tank. Alright, how loud is the game? It's a little loud, huh? I'll turn it down in the own game audio before messing with OBS, because it is also a little loud to me. Alright, that looks fine. Okay. Pustula, Blood Blister, explodes when damaged. We have somebody that I think has a gun, right? Who do I think has a gun? Well, this is our main person. Volt Step. I was going to German there. Plasmatic Hell. It's ranged. That's melee. Alright, but let's see if we can shoot that, right? That was my thought, at least. Or maybe this thing explodes as well. So if we do that, it might cause a chain reaction of blowing that one up as well. Okay, so how do we shoot it? We have to get in some type of range, right? Okay, so here's her range. Hey, it looks like it's an AoE of some type. So if we can get her within some distance. Alright, she needs 22 AP in order to cast that. Alright. She has 80 AP, but let's try to save it up, because again, if she uses too much, then she will actually lose part of her turn. let's try going like right there. And then kablooey. Kablooey? Kablooey. 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 Alright, and then we end her turn. She did go below 40, so that should hurt her turn order, but whatever. Alright, she has melee. She has something. Alright, she can push. That's nice. The hell are you? So there's a bunch of things that need to hatch. Alright, she's only a melee. Just run up on that damn thing. We can apply bleed. Alright. Then we might as well just, like, push you? Come up here. If I damage that, it will blow up on me. No, it creates blood blisters. Let's maybe kill it. Kill it with fire! End my turn? Is that gonna blow up now? I don't know. Temporal arc? Okay, so I can delay someone's turn. Or I can heal. It's an AoE. Ah, interesting. Or is this... Yeah. It's just damage and delaying. Okay. Voice of Regrets is the mission objective. Okay, there's a lot of these guys who are gonna do something. Did she say Eon Shard? I don't think that's how you pronounce that. I guess you can pronounce things however you want to pronounce them, but sounds wrong to me. Rip bozos? Rip bozos? Rip bozos? Sickening scratch. Ow! I've been scratched sickeningly. Retribution. Alright, so he has some sort of counterattack buff applied. Lots of wacky skeletons. Oh, I like the little halos and the little angel wings. Cool designs. Okay. We can run up. We might be able to get a good AoE attack off. Not really. We can just damage the thing that we need to damage. Alright. End our turn. It bled. Everything's bleeding. Blood is... The blood is the life? That's what Dracula told me. Argo. Does this have a health bar? I'm not quite understanding. So that one has a health bar. This doesn't look like it has a health bar. That'll kill it. Is it exploding? No. Cocoon. It'll stop the hatching if I can kill it. Kablooey? Okay. Kablooey. I'm just moitering people. I like moita. If I run here, I can probably... Oh, I don't have enough to push him. Yike. Alright, my go. Alright, she can delay an attack. She can also do a melee. It's been marked. Nice. What does this do if it's marked? Okay. This seems fine. Very good. End your turn. Okay, it has set a retribution up. You might be able to hit one into the other and cause less damage. That thing hatched into something crazy. Alright. So this needs to be straight down the line in order for you to hit them. Can it go through walls? We can test it out here better than later. Okay, no. Let's do this. It's a good strike. Okay, but she has to set it up and wait. Try to kill that thing while you're sitting around. Alright. Everything's blowing up. Domino. Domino effect. The hell is that thing doing? I don't know, but all these boys are hatching. Ow! You bastard. Oh, she might die. Rip. Rip our character. Ow! When is our next turn, y'all? Oh! Is she dead? Okay. She can go. They're lining up a shot on her. God, they all have so much health. I think I just gotta kill everything that's affecting her. Move out of the way. So this will move me backwards, which isn't great. Yeah, whatever. Just finish them off. Okay. We gotta see what we can do about these things. Let's try that. Alright, end your turn, my friend. Oh, they're just gonna keep hatching. Okay. You just try to kill. 14, 20, alright. And this costs 20 AP, this costs 16 AP, just keep shooting it. Oh, you have to wait a turn? God damn it. Keep going, keep going. I know we're hurting your turn, but we just gotta keep it going. Okay, so moving does move the range of that. Alright, end your turn there. Do your best. God, these things may murder us. Oh, that hurt. What is that shooting the explosive right next to it? Is that what they're... No, they're shooting down the lane. Okay. They're all trying to shoot at Syra. Alright, hit that. And Volt step out of the way. And then... apply your big attack on it. Run into a harder position for them to deal with, and then end your turn with 40 turn units up. Alright, will you shoot that one in front of you? That would be nice if you did. No. Okay. Alright, step back into range and just keep hitting that thing. Alright, so you need more. Yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep attacking. Just try to kill it. Oh. Oh, these assholes. I don't like them. I don't like these bunk. I think we just do what we gotta do, you know? We can attack this, blow it up. I don't know. We just gotta get in a good position somewhere to keep murdering them. Oh, it's gonna kill her. Rip our friends. Alright, they're all gonna shoot her before she gets another turn, like twice. She might die here. Yeah, that's it. We lost. Wait, no, it missed? It didn't prepare that correctly? Okay, now we're dying, right? Because that's still... No! She goes before them! Holy hell! No, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, set up death right there. And then you run all the way over here and you kill this one. Alright. And you keep running so that it has to move into a weird position to try to shoot you. Oh, is she too far? Is she too far for it to work? Oh, she just missed it. Alright, it's over. We lost. We tried. We tried. Bad at games. Bad at games. Defeat. She was aware. She was a born killer. She was a protector. Damn. Lost. Okay. Interesting. That didn't go well. Let's go to a different location, turn up the difficulty, and move forward. Okay, we're all back. Everything's fine. We're all back. Okay. If she runs up, she can then stab for 14, be fine, see what happens. Oh, it'll still hit her. Oh, I miscalculated. Well, let's do it. It still hurt them more than it hurt her. If I smack him into the next building, he will die. If I just stab him, he will die. Oh, no, he didn't die. I miscalculated again. By which I mean I didn't look at numbers at all, because numbers are for nerds. End my turn. Get got. Alright, so there's more of these hatching things. Those little guys were terrifying. We need to kill these hatchers. Alright, let's just go kill them. I don't think that was really necessary. End your turn. Alright. These guys are scary. How much do you need? 18. Ugh. Alright, just go. Do it. Go here. Do it. Kablooey. Kablooey! Get ripped, bozo. You know what? I don't know. If you can somehow get down this lane, and you can shoot the guy. Ooh, nice crit. Prepare to kill that damn bug. I hate bug. That bug hatch. That bug hatch. Okay. If I strike it here, it'll send me back into the other guy. And then I can do what I can to try to kill that guy. It'll have retribution, but we'll be fine. The only good bug is a dead bug. This is so true, Mog. In so many different realities, it's always true that you need to kill the bugs. Oh, he's reacting. Oh my god, that was not fun. You're not a chill, cool guy. What the hell, brother? Alright, let's try it like that. And then let's just keep using up her turn if she's gonna be doing that. Alright. Oh my... Okay. Kill. How you doing, Monk? We're playing some Exsanguis. It's made by the same people who made Other Side. Other Side was a game I was interested in. It's pretty similar, because it was more XCOM-y, less roguelike than this is. But this is pretty similar. It's basically more roguelike XCOM than Other Side was, which was like, you know, a mix of both. They seem to have gone in a different direction, which, you know, could be interesting. I'm not really sure. I haven't really gotten too far into this demo to figure out how I'm feeling about it. I lost my first mission, but we're still going, so it's not super roguelite-likey. There's a whole lot of white and red. That's the same exact sort of aesthetic of Other Side, which is why I spotted this game in Nextfest, and I went, hey, that looks like Other Side. And then I went and I looked at the devs, and I was like, oh, it's the same devs who did Other Side. Okay. What now? There's a lot of scary little explosives, huh? Okay, we could run her up. She could use this. So 20 AP, so she can go up to 60. And then still use it and keep her turn all in good order. Oh, and she'll hit that thing too. Ouchies! Kablooey? Kablooey. I love Kablooey. It's my favorite children's show. I can kill you with a cutting edge, can't I? Yeah. Alright, is there anything else other than the... What's it called? Well, the Voice of Regrets. But it's called the Menace, which is silly, because I like Menace. That's a good game. I need to play more of it. I've just been really into Nextfest this week, so I didn't. What's this? This is Exsanguis. It's made by the same team who made Other Side. Other Side was a roguelike sort of XCOM game. And this seems to be something that has a lot of like roguelike elements with like the way that you're traveling around and fighting boss fights. But it seems to be a little less roguelike-y than Other Side was. You love Other Side? I looked at it. Apparently I have 8 hours in it. And I think the last time I played it was like the week it came out. So maybe I should give it another chance. But it felt at the time that like the roguelike meta upgrades sort of watered down the game. You got like 4 hours? Okay. The aesthetics are really cool. I really like the aesthetics. I really like the idea. But I thought the meta upgrades kind of watered the game down, if I'm honest with you. Alright, let's attack the thing. End a turn. But I was looking at Nextfest, I saw the aesthetics, I went, that looks like Other Side, and then I went, I'm gonna play it. Because I was really excited when Other Side came out, and then I was a little disappointed. But it still looks really cool, and that could always just be on how I was at the time that it came out. Come on! Get him! Wait, that didn't hit that? No, oh, it hasn't gone off yet. Okay. I guess I'm just mopping up at this point. That's what it feels like I'm doing. If I run here and then attack, I'm gonna be put in a good position. Okay. Oh, that's still not enough. No, it should. No, it's 22 AP. Yikes. If I run up, that's not enough. Okay. Just sit right there. Oh, that exploded. That exploded. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I know how to play video games. Does it still have bleed on it? I think so. Let's apply another stack just in case. And then let's try pushing it. Okay, yeah, the push seems to be doing pretty good. Repelling thrust. Alright, we didn't lose that one. Wahoo! Hope you're doing well on this weekend, everybody, including you, Top Ronman, who has just come in. Yeah. I started a little bit early today because I was really getting invested too much in the news, and I thought, let's go do something else. Deals 21 damage to enemies around you. If you have bleed, deals 47.25 damage. Okay. Pulls the target by 4 tiles. Okay, having a little bit control could be nice. What other abilities do you have? You have Cutting Edge and Repelling Thrust. Huh. So it deals a little bit of damage and it pulls. Oh, it's an AoE. Interesting. After an enemy at melee range is damaged by another ally, deals 21 damage to the enemy. Oh. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. What is recall? Oh, I guess it's like memories, and I'm remembering these things. Okay. So she can push people. That's kind of nice. Teleports. Ooh, yes. I think we need that. Or an epic parry. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if it's that good. I think I'd rather take a teleport over an epic parry. What's the range of it? Looks pretty neat. Yeah. You, on the other hand, you're our sort of medic, right? Applies Chaotic Flux to yourself and creates an hourglass on a random tile. So Chaotic Flux, increase your timeline displacement, intensity, and vulnerability by 50%. Huh. I think I will give you the epic parry. Alright, so we're still heading towards the boss fight. What is that little symbol? Temporal dilation. Every 80 time units delays the still A by 30 time units. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Increases all characters' movement cost by 1. Interesting. Desert of the Drowned. I might go check that out because that seems interesting. Let's put Conqueror as the difficulty. Oh wait, did that not change? Not changing the blood, but it should. odd. Maybe we just keep it at Challenger and see what happens. Wiped memories. Wipe out! Actually, I haven't really looked. Am I blocking something? Am I doing a bad job? No, I'm not really blocking anything. We're fine. Okay, we have new abilities. Which means we can teleport all the way over here. And then murder people for fun. And teleport here. We can blast everyone to all hell. Then we can move her elsewhere. Is that a good idea? Nah, I think we just leave her there. Alright. Where are you going? Vein ripped. Yeah, okay. So she's fully melee. So we need to get her somewhere else. If we go there, we might be able to push the pus into that guy. That would still send us over 40 AP though. What else could we do? We could run into here, push him into that, but then that would still hurt her. But it might be enough to kill him. Is there another option? There's all these bugs that I would like to deal with. Yeah, I think we're just gonna send her in to do some wacky shenanigans with these guys. Alright, throw him into all of the explosives. That'll hurt you a little bit, but it should murderize that guy. Oh, he's still alive. What a bastard. Put him down. Just run up right there. Alright, end your turn. Leora? What do you do? Yeah, you could run up and maybe try to heal our buddy next turn. End your turn. Kaboom. Kablooey. 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 Alright, what now? We want to kill that cocoon and that guy probably. So let's just set it up, yeah? What's the range on this again? It's pretty good. God, she's so good. I like her. Kablooey? Kablooey. Alright, we can move her a little bit. Of course, there's this thing, so moving her anywhere puts us in a little bit of danger. Where is the menace? Is the menace... Oh, kill all enemies. Okay, so that should actually win the game. Okay. Oh, shit. It moved out of my attack. God damn it. Before an enemy uses a skill at the melee range, interrupts it. Okay, yeah. Ion Shard. I'm getting a phone call. Hold up. What's up? Okay, I'm streaming right now. Do y'all need me for anything? Alright, thank you. Goodbye. We are good. We are good. It was me mum. Me mum. Me ma. What do I do? What do I do? I think we just try to wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it! Whatever. Do the big kaboom. And, I don't really want to run her into that, but we can at least apply parry to her. Alright, end your turn, my friend. Yeah, it's gonna kill the cocoon, but not the enemy we actually need to kill. Kablooey! Yo, into more kablooey! The big kablooey! Oh, that killed everybody. Good work, my friends. Objective complete. My water bottle sitting in my little leg spot instead of sitting on my desk for some reason. Increase your damage dealt multiplier by 30%? Damage legendary? Oh my god. Okay, there's 2 legendary abilities. Applies Fortify, Strengthen, and Haste to all allies. Oh. Holy hell, Master Blessing. Oh my god. Onanism is finally helping me out. No, 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 no. You see? You use a big word, and nobody knows that the joke you're making is really raunchy. Okay, what's going on? Teleport to the target position, then deals 15.75 damage to enemies around you. Move yourself forward 2 tiles and deals 15.75 damage to the target, and pushes it back by 3 tiles. We can try re-rolling. For an enemy uses skill. Oh no, it's the parry. Magnetic Pulse. I like that. I like that. I like control. I like control. I don't know if you could tell this by everything I've ever said. I'm a control freak. You never would have guessed it, I'm sure. But, perhaps. My first Magic the Gathering deck was blue, okay? What do you expect from me? Vacuum Anomaly. Rare. Pulls the target by 4 tiles. Or increase your health by 20. What's the range on this? It's an AoE. It looks like it's just everywhere. Okay. Let's get the Vacuum Anomaly. Alright, we're still heading towards the boss. Big city? Big city. Mo city, mo problem. I wonder if I'm gonna make it to the boss or not. Alright. Teleport. What do we have? We have a cocoon right there. We have another cocoon over there. There is an Erim over here. Looks like the top left is our biggest issue at the moment. So there's that cocoon. It's an explosive one, apparently. Can we get you on a diagonal? Ugh. There's not much that we can do here. Can maybe go deal with that one, but I would like to have you do other things. Whatever, let's go here. If you move here, you can then magnetic pulse. That might hit this one and that one. Okay, it doesn't go that far. It'll just hit that one. Well, that one's dead. Not much else to do. I could teleport again. There's not really many safe options here, but getting closer is better. So let's move up here. And then end the turn. Okay. What's going on with you, my friend? Master Blessing, yes. Yes, masterfully bless. Okay, it looks like it does have a range, so let's try to get them in it. So it's 3 away, it looks like. So if you run here, right, and then you do it, it's going to apply to you too, because, yeah, obviously they're not in it. So let's might as well do it. Have that go off. Oh, it's a timed thing? Okay, if it's timed, that means we can still run up more. Wait. Well, that... no, it won't. Okay, I guess we've already used everything, so... let's try killing this. Yep. Run here. Push it away. Oh, that was still close enough. Okay, asshole. Vacuum anomaly. Very good. Masterfully blessed. Oh no, that was the bastard. I hate these guys. Okay, these guys need to go. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of these assholes. They all need to go. They all need to go immediately. Alright. Teleport up here. True, bestie. Go here. Pulse on them magnetically. Wait, it's not an AoE? Pulse on them magnetically. Magnetic pulse. Magnetic pulse. Use a skill Pel Palm so we can apply slow. Is there a way for me to lock him in to see what his other skill is? Oh, my dog is going in and out constantly of this room. Hold on. Oh, okay. So if I wanted to run up here, I still don't think that's enough for the magnetic pulse. Yeah, I'd have to move right there. And then I could magnetic pulse you. Get magnetic pulsed, bitch. We could try running around it so that next turn we can push it over here. However, I am now slow. Alright, this thing need go. Need go. You, no, bad, you are bad. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. Yeah. Kablooey. 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 I love dominoes. Hehe. I'm like a Big Weld from Robot. Big Weld from Robot. What a good movie. Best movie ever created, I think. Is there a better movie than Robots? I can't think of any. Nothing comes to mind. So the pectuses, pecti all go. I don't know if that's true. I really like Robert Eggers' what do you call it? Nosferatu. That's a good movie. I think it's the last good movie that has come out. I haven't liked any movie since December 2024. Since December 2024, there's been no good movies. Everyone's gonna come at me, and they're gonna be like, no, all of these are good movies. And I'm gonna go, nope. I haven't seen one battle after another, okay? I have no idea if that's a good movie or not, because I haven't seen it. But every other movie that you've seen in 2025 or 2026, I probably saw it too, and I'm saying it was ass. Last good movie was Robert Eggers' Nosferatu. Hasn't been anything else. Vein rip. Okay. Repelling thrust. I do like thrusting repellently. Is that how you do a good, like, pump and dump? You have to repellently thrust so that they don't want to go again? I'm sorry I'm like this. Go. Repellently thrust. Did that crash the game? No, it worked. It worked. There's explosions everywhere. That's... Oh no, the dominoes went too wide. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, that was the longest Rube Goldberg machine I've ever had to watch. Alright, what are we getting? Damage reduction by 6, increase health by 20. What does damage reduction do? Like, is that for each attack you reduce the damage of that attack by 6? So in order for that to be effective, she would need, or to be better than the health bonus, right? She would need to be attacked, what, 4 times? How often are we really attacked 4 times to make damage reduction better than health? I don't think so. Unless she's getting caught up in like a big explosion machine, right? The health seems just better because I feel like it's more likely going to be a big attack than multiple small attacks like that. Deals 21 damage to enemies around you. If you have bleed, deals more damage to targets and removes bleed. I think we're just gonna get the health. Sorry for the ads, y'all. I'm sorry for not noticing. Oh, wait. Oh, my commands. Burner bot is not working. After the issue earlier, Burner bot is not deciding to do his job. You will listen to me, and you will listen to me good, Burner bot. You get out there, and you do your job. Do it. Burner bot. Come on. Alright. Are you gonna work now, Burner bot? You better. I will hurt you. Let me test something. What's a burner bot command? That's not a burner bot command. I turned that command off, I think. What burner bot? I can only clip. Do I really want a random clip? We can throw in another mental health command. We had one earlier. Why not again? Enjoy mental health so I can test things. Yo, mental health worked. Burner bot's working. Burner bot went on a mental health break, but they're back now. They're back. It's fine. Increasing crit damage increases my AP consumption by 5? Huh? Why do I want to increase my AP consumption? Huh? Why would I want that? What does that mean? I don't think I'm reading that right. I think there's some difference in translation there. What do you mean, increase your AP consumption by 5? Is that my AP max? What is that? I'm not taking you. I'm not taking you. I'm increasing my crit damage by 50%. Reduces your end of turn initiative by -10. That seems interesting. Range. Oh, range up. Ooh, she has a melee. She has a range. She has a melee. Huh. Well, that technically isn't range. So it's not as good, because it only affects her Eon Shard. Oh, I guess that isn't... I guess that is Eon. It's not Ion. Okay, I thought it was Ion. But no, it is Eon. Interesting. After an ally casts a skill, restore 10 AP to that ally. Oh, so that would have been a good combo if we actually got something to give me Chaotic Flux. I just thought Chaotic Flux wouldn't be too good for you. Let's get the Continuum trigger, and next time we can get Chaotic Flux, we'll get it. Alright. So, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to fight the boss. I think we might be locked out of actually doing that. Unless we can do this, and then still fight the boss. Because currently, in our situation, we have only 2 more objectives before the memory ends, right? Because we need 50 resources are required to move between locations. So if we move, like, here, and then try to reach the boss, we don't have enough blood to get in. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to fight the boss or not. I guess we'll have to see. Let's go here. Let's increase the challenge. Get out there. Can I do something with the progression? Whatever this is. So that needs... Okay, so I've been collecting resources to get these upgrades. Interesting. Increase your movement range on the map. How do I unlock you? Oh, wait, no. The red means I do have the resources. I don't know. This might not be a functional thing in the demo. Or maybe I need, like, to actually finish the run before I can get these upgrades, because these might be, like, the meta upgrades. We can look at these guys. They have all these traits. Alright, let's go back. Let's try this. See what happens, huh? Remnants of dust. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that just one of those big guys? A Seraphim. Control. What the hell are you? Alright, well, I guess it's a Seraphim. Which is not quite a Seraphim, I guess. I can't think of... Is Seraphim a thing in, like, angelic, like, occultism? I can't think of what a Seraphim is. Obviously, I know what a Seraphim is. I don't think a Seraphim is real. I don't think so. I'm not too well-knowledged on different angelic, occultist beliefs, but I don't think that's one of them. I dated somebody named Sarah for a bit. I don't know what else to say there, because that person also used neo-pronouns, and now I'm just like, well, now I've already, like, led that out. Well, it's not there. That person's probably easy to find at this point. The person named Seraph had a weird gender. Who saw that one coming? Alright, if we push that, that's gonna hurt me, but maybe we can push this. And kablooey. Magnetic on that pulse. Kablooey, 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 kablooey. I love the Rube Goldberg machines of this game. Best part. Alright. We need to deal with the Seraphim. It's also called a Seraphim. I don't know. But no, when I first went on a date with that person, Seraph, right? Seraph was saying that Seraph was interested in, like, Dante's Inferno and stuff. And then I started talking about Dante's Inferno, and it was very clear that Seraph knew very little about Dante's Inferno. Just like, okay, you can be weird and gothy about everything, but come on. Can you just stick with me and let me be a nerd about Dante's Inferno if you're going to imply I can be a nerd about Dante's Inferno? Oh. Magnetic pulse. Cosmetic hell. Alright, I think we're going to do more kablooey actions, because I love kablooey. Kablooey? Not enough kablooey for me. I need more kablooey in my life. I want more kablooey. Kablooey. Ka-chow. Alright, and then we can actually, like, teleport her out of the way. Interesting. We get her in, we have her set that all up, and then we just, like, run her out. Very cool. Repelling thrust. Cutting edge. Vein Rip. Mater Blessing. Oh, it's Mater, not Master? Or maybe Mater is just the translation, because there seems to be a difference in translations in this that needs to be fixed. It seems to be a problem. And there was like an opening like monologue, or like opening, yeah, monologue is a fine enough word. And the written text was completely different from what the voice actor was saying, and that was driving me insane. Continuum trigger. Okay. That's pretty cool. We just need to run you up and make sure that you have 14 still. Alright, and I think that's the end of your turn, my friend. Yes, yes, kablooey. Oh, that thing exploded further out. Okay. Kablooey, kablooey, kablooey. Oh, what's the Seraphim doing? What the Seraphim doing? I don't really know. It did something. It discouraged me. The Seraphim told me to fuck off. God damn it. Really is a heaven changing my time. Okay. Okay. Apply bleed. Push them. The pushing isn't really going to help unless I run here and then push them down, right? We could vein rip, but I think we should just kill it outright with the push. Rip Seraphim. Ripbozo, Ripbozo. Okay, no, it was fine. That one spawns a Seraphim, huh? I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to do here. Because we can definitely kill it. But that feels like a bit of a waste of my ability to go after that. We can go right here, turn on Vein Rip, and hope that that thing comes on top of me. I always am hoping that that thing will come on top of me. Do you see how hot it is? The potentate? Potentate? Potato. Potentate. Potentate. Potato. Potato. You see? Hot. Okay. Okay. So that's technically a melee action. How do I get you to kill? Kill. Whatever she said right there. Alright. I'm going over here. And I'm going to Temporal Arc. Alright. Oh, I can't parry. I fucked up a little bit. Let's pull it? No? Alright, end the turn. Okay, those things are just dropping more explosives. Okay. Oh, you go. Cut them with an edge. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. You were hot. I will miss you. Goodbye. Ugh. I increase your AP consumption? That just doesn't sound right. It is Maether Blessing. Okay. Yeah, let's get the legendary damage up. Increase critical chance by 50%. Were you the person that I gave the increased crit damage to? I don't know, I'll give you the increased crit chance, sure. I can reduce your movement, or I can reroll. Let's reroll. Let's get the timeline intensity up. Alright, so I don't think we can fight the boss because we don't have enough blood, but we also don't have enough resources. I guess we'll see what happens, huh? We want to keep within the boss's range, so we could do that. Every 80... increases all characters' timeline displacement intent. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's go check this out. This is either going to be the last thing that we do, or we might be able to fight the boss after this. I don't know. Sick-ass music, though. Fuck yeah. I'm a big fan of this song, whatever this is. As I was saying at the very beginning of this demo, I was looking at a playlist earlier today of my music, and it had a song from Other Side on it. And I was like, ah, very fitting that I found that. Yeah. I have a playlist that I still have up on Spotify. I don't use Spotify anymore for various reasons, but I was looking at it, and on my big playlist that I put a new song on every day, there was Broken Beauty from Other Side, and just like, good song. And God, this is a good song. This is going on something for me. How do I do this? I can teleport here and then hope that the domino effect doesn't hurt me too bad. Let's go for it. Is there anything else I can do? I could technically Volt Step, but meh. I could teleport again. I just forget that I can teleport multiple times with this character and still get her AoE off. Send her back home, baby. Mater your blessing. And then just go there, I guess. Alright. Bless them materly. Mater. Mater. Give me your blessing, Mater. Mater, give me your blessing. You can trigger continuously. Eon Shard, that asshole. Rip Seraphim. Rip Bozo. Plasma Decay. Alright. What now? So, what's the teleport versus the haste, right? So if we teleport here, that's going to put us for 15 in that location. What about the step? Nope, it's literally faster to run than to teleport with the haste on, isn't it? No. Oh, it's 11 versus 12. Okay, no, the teleport is still better than the haste. But she does have a little bit of extra AP from Leora, giving her bonus AP for her cooldown going off. Puts her in a good position to go ahead and magnetic pulse the Seraphim. Alright, it was calculating a lot of dominoes, I think. It slowed down. I think that's why it slowed down, because it has to calculate all of the explosions. Okay, no, it wasn't too bad. Alright. Let's keep her going, right? Is there a reason to not have her continuously murder people? I like big explosions forever, so I think we're gonna keep moving, keep killing. Right there? I think right there. And we kind of want to hit that explosive, huh? So, right there. Very good work, my friend. So 13 AP. If I teleport, I could get attack off. But I would also probably get into explosive range. If I moved there, I wouldn't get into explosive range, but then what would I do? Not much. We could pull you in. Ensure that you die. Rip Bozo! Oh, I love murdering people. One of my favorite things to do in life. Oh, the Seraphim! It's draining my soul! It's sucking me! We're fine. What now? We could maybe run here. Repelling thrust. Kablooey. Wait, it didn't kabloo? It didn't kabloo? What the hell? Why even do anything if no kabloo? Wait, that... The game lied to me. The game lied to me. It did not say that that was going to cause me to end my turn. Or that was not... That didn't tell me that it was going to put me over 40 AP. It did in the numbers, but it didn't on the box. Because the box normally implies that you'll stay under the 40 AP. But I clicked within the little highlighted box and I still went below 40 AP. Deceptions. Lies. Slander. She ripped her veins. Go there. Very good. Interesting. What's he doing? He's bursting on me! Okay. 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 So that's happening. That's gonna be a big explosion. Oh, it looks like that's gonna hit her. Damn. Damnable thing. Explosions, am I right? I wonder, can I pull you out of there? If I go here, can I diagonal the explosive back into you? Or is there a way for me just to get the explosion to go off? I could probably do it with an Eon shard, huh? Go fuck yourself, asshole. Let's fucking go! Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that from this direction, but maybe if we go here, we can temporal arc it into something interesting. There's also this cocoon, but let's just go down. Temporally arc. Oh, it made me suck. Kablooey. 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 Trippy, welcome in. Welcome in, my duck friend. Chat is burb, chat is burb. There's a lot of dominoes going off right now. Very good. Rip Seraphin. Alright, now that might be the end of the demo. Or maybe we fight a boss fight? Who knows? Not me. Not this guy. Not enough memory resources. That might be the end, y'all. I don't know. I don't think we can fight the boss fight. I think that's it.
Once
Well,
more, I find myself awake.
okay. So what happens if I click this? Okay, so now I can probably not available. Okay. Wait. What? I don't know. Oh, I can assign classes to these people and I can name them. I don't think I was able to do that earlier. Trippy's your protector in the Solaris game you started today? Ah, nice. How was that? I asked earlier, Mog, but I know you were lurking. Yeah. Sorry, that's gonna be an anticlimactic end to the demo. I know that we weren't able to fight a boss. That was a little bit my fault since I lost our first fight in this game. And so we didn't have enough resources. I'm not going to go through a whole nother run in order to fight a boss. A little bit anticlimactic, but it seems interesting. I really liked Other Side. Well, the 8 hours I played of it, and thought that it had a lot of potential. And I see the same potential in this game. I am interested in keeping an eye on it. There's a few weird things, but I still think it's very interesting. I like the kablooey aspects. I like setting up dominoes, and this game is very good at letting me set up dominoes. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to a different little screen. Let's get out of here. Feedback. Ooh, that's a little long. Maybe I'll fill that out later off stream. Alright. Interesting stuff. Let's get rid of that one. Alright. What next, y'all? So, I have a few things. I have a couple RPG games. I have a visual novel and I have a puzzle game. I think the most interesting thing might be the puzzle game right now before we jump into the RPG games. That might be what we go with. I think we're gonna go with that. But what are you saying? Oh, right, you're talking about the yeah, you lurk a lot. No, I'm completely understanding, my guy. You think it went pretty well. Imperator wasn't able to make it, sadly. Dot and Oxbridge got much better starts. You're sandwiched in between two hostile alien races, but Trippy is nearby. Sick. Fun, fun. I remember because when I play Stellaris, the only way I can really find to make it fun is by like making all of the different factions in the game. So I never play with like the randomized factions. If I can, I normally will just make enough factions that'll just pull from the factions that I made. And I remember one game, I had like this one faction that I made to be like Roman LARPers. Um, and so they were whatever it's called with like the Confederation, where they were like an empire with two vassals. Um, I mean empires? Yeah. The empires. That's what I meant. Sorry. So yeah. The different empires that you can play as, the different playable sort of things. I always make a bunch of them, and they'll populate as the game is. Um, and the funny thing was with this one game I played was like I had these like Roman LARPers and they had their confederation with two vassal states beneath them, but they completely got locked in by the vassal states around them, and so one of the vassal states just took over the federation that they had. And I was just like, oh well, that's really sad. uh all right, Swan Song. Oh, well, yeah, we're gonna play this puzzling on my dem till I That is way dirtier than I was thinking when I wrote it, but yep, that's right. Yep. Yup. Uh very good. Puzzling on my dem till I Swan Song, everybody. That's why you're always nervous to pick that origin where you start in a federation with two other members. They might just lock you in. Yep, it happened to the AI. So it could happen to you too. I'm opening up the game. It might have been a poor choice. I kind of want to take a quick little break, but let me let y'all see the game before I head out. Ich. Ich. Does it say based on a true story? I think it said based on a true story. Swan Song. Alright, so you see it in the top left. Let me actually go to the live screen. It seems a little loud. Is it loud for y'all? It's not too loud for y'all. It's a little loud for me, though, so I might need to turn it down. Let me transition. Alright, here's what we're going to be playing in a moment. Sorry, I'm going to take a quick little break here before we hop into this next demo. It's a puzzle game. It seemed interesting. It was on my news feed on Steam, and I want to check it out. So I'm going to quickly go to a break. We'll be right back, and we'll hop into this, and then we'll keep playing more Nextfest demos. And this is my last day of playing Nextfest demos, so I'm excited to try to finish them all off. I'm just going to go until I can, and yeah. See y'all in a little bit, my friends. You know what? I'm back, and I just realized BurnerBot isn't here. It's using me as the bot. What happened? What happened there? That's a problem. That's not how that's supposed to work. He's making me work myself. BurnerBot's tricking me. What the hell, BurnerBot? God damn it. Betrayed. Betrayed by the BurnerBot. Alright, I've got a banana. We're here. Let me see if I can turn the audio down, because it's very loud for me. I don't know why it sounds so loud to me. I think I might just have my audio really high on my headphones. Because it doesn't look like it's that loud for y'all, is it? There's a key. Okay, okay, okay. Neat. Alright, I'm very excited. You like Swan Song, or Swan Song by Lesserim. What is that? What is that, Logi? Is that a song, or is that a art piece? What is Swan Song? There's this Swan Song. There's so much Swan Songs, okay? Could be anything. Okay, I took the key out. I'm sure I know what it is. I'm sure, like, if I heard it, I would know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Le Seraphim is a song. Okay. I'll have to check it out, Logi. I'll have to check it out. I like music. If anybody has any music recommendations, I'm always down, because I love music and listening to new music constantly. Okay, so that's doing something. If there's some way to mess with the music, we might be able to mess with these things. Okay, I love these games. You know, we played Strange Antiquities on stream, and we figured out all the weird antiquities. I'm excited to figure this thing out. First the Japanese IRL game, now K-pop. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we take the key out, then what happens? Nothing. I just don't like how it lights up like that. If I go this, it's gonna go all the way back. No, we need to get into the game. Okay. God. They're a K-pop group? I'm being K-popped? I never thought my mods would K-pop me. You know? I always heard the rumors that mods get streamers into K-pop. But I didn't think it would happen to this streamer. I thought I was safe. Okay, let's figure out what's going on in this game. Horse girl, your keyboard ignores you pressing it? Oh, yes, the horse girls. I am a big fan of Musume. We haven't failed the career yet. I'm gonna keep going until we fail that career. If we finish an entire career run of Musume on stream, then we finish an entire career run of Musume on stream. What can I tell you? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and I'm there, and I make all of my terrible, horrible jokes. And, you know, it's great. Saw you playing it out of stream, XD. I open it sometimes to get my daily rewards. Yes, you caught me. Okay, what do I do? So, if I highlight over the swan, right, it does a highlight on those little offbeats there. I wonder if I have to use the music as some type of guide here. Thank you for the hydrate. What else could I click on? Green? Why does the key light up?
Drink.
Yes, Orlock, whatever you tell me. What is that? I wonder, can I use keyboard for something? I don't think so. Am I gonna be trapped here forever? Perhaps. Alright, let's take the key out, see if we can do something else with this locked up. There's that. Trader Joe's. No. I'm gonna be bested by a box. I always am. What if I don't put it in there? What if I do something else with the key? Okay, I can't do much with the key. Seems like it has to go in there. So the key goes in there. Okay, if I hold it, it just takes it out. I can't do anything with the key inside of there, can I? No, it just takes it out. I'm failing at the first hurdle, everybody. Maybe something with equal or O? 0? I was trying to look at the things up top, but it didn't seem like it was doing anything. I'm wondering if there's something to do with the music, considering it is a Swan Song, right? But I don't know. I'm gonna try to like Alt-Tab out of the game and Alt-Tab back in to see if maybe there's something going on with how I'm tabbed into the game. Why does the key always light up? What if I go all the way back, okay? Like, part of me is wondering if I need to restart the game to make sure that it's not broken on me. I can't really do much. There's that symbol there. Well, I'm trying to click on those things. What if I press something on my keyboard? No. I'm being defeated. I think it's got me. I think I've lost. Can I turn these? Can I move you? Can I... Wait. Can I use the arrow keys? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go insane. Wait, hold on. How do I... Is there a way for me to turn the key? Because that's my question, like... The key isn't, like, turning, right? Shouldn't it, like, turn? Because pressing that didn't seem to do anything, Logi. I tried. But part of me feels like the key should somehow be turning right now. But I don't know why the key randomly, like, highlights itself. I feel very dumb. That just takes it out. I don't want to take it out. I want to figure out this game. Please. Wait. Hold on. Is there a way for me to somehow mess with these? I feel like there should be a way for me to mess with the music, right? That feels like the point of the game. To mess with the music. But how? There's the swan. What am I doing wrong? What am I... What? How did that happen? What? How? What? Why? Is it tap versus hold? Hold takes it out, tap just does it? Okay. That might be the problem. Alright, so we have, was that a quarter note? Or is that a... It's been so long since I've done anything music related. It's not a quarter note, that's a 16th note, yeah? So what happens here? What happens if I put it there? You were Googling it, but I figured it out. I'm so good at figuring things out. I'm literally the best. I'm the smartest to ever do it. Well, that didn't seem to work. 8th note? I don't know. Oh, that's yellow. I get it. I get it. That's yellow. So it does the yellow. Yellow. I'm puzzling it out. It's clocking to me. It's clocking to me. So, Swan, Swan, then it needs to move. So, there we go. It's clocking to me, the Swan, Swan, and then it moves, then the Swan goes, and we win. W's. W's. I got a brain. Oh my god, Joe Swanson from Family Guy? A beater. Yes.
Dear Edith, a part of me hopes
Apparently
you'll
I'm
never
Edith.
find this, and I'm ashamed to admit that I only know small bits about your life. When she left a hole bigger than her stature would imply. A hole so big, I couldn't muster the courage to cross it. A hole so big, I couldn't see you waiting for me on the other side. If you're the one reading this, I hope this box brings you some insight into why I acted the way I did. Not as an excuse, just as an explanation. Your dad, Tristan.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, that was a very deep message, but, it being ended with your dad, Tristan, I think kind of undercuts the whole thing. You know, I don't think I can respect a guy who signs off with your dad, Tristan. I know that we probably already have a little bit of a problem respecting him based off of that, because he seems to not have been the best fatherly figure. Another girl running around with daddy issues? Yes, but her daddy's named Tristan, okay? If you call Tristan daddy, Logi, if you know a Tristan and you think that you need to call that person daddy, I think I need to unmod you, okay? That's what I'm saying. There should be no Tristan daddies in the world. Alright? Put them all down. Alright, good. Good. No Tristans? Good. Don't meet one. They all have fuck-ass haircuts, I'm sure. And they're probably, like, clavicular maxing right now or something. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Now what? We're in the game. And the music abruptly changed. The news? QB Lewis? Seems like I know some Christians. You don't know me. You don't know me. I could know so many people, biblically even, but not Tristans. I would never know a Tristan biblically. Okay, alright. Let's solve some puzzles, huh? Forget about Tristan. Puzzle time. Pizza time. Maybe my name is Tristan? Who knows? Who knows? All I know is, we should forget about Tristan. Good boy works for Tristan, okay? If you want to call it Tristan a good boy, Logi, you can. But Daddy, never. You mean it isn't Billy Mays? I think I have a name on my Steam profile. If y'all ever look at my Steam profile, there is a name there. Is it my real name? Good question. But there is a name there. Alright, so Swan goes, music goes. So music goes, we put it in position. Swan goes. Swan is on the piece. Then Swan goes, it ends up on this piece. We have the music go, the music moves us here, and then the Swan goes, gets to the end. It's time to stalk Zombie's profile. The name on my Steam profile, you assumed that it isn't? The name on my Steam profile, right? It's the same name I use if I ever use a dating app. If I ever go on a dating app, which I've talked about before on stream, that sometimes I do because I think it's silly. That's the same name I use on the dating app. And then when I, like, get to the point where someone's like, hey, do you want to meet up? I'm like, hey, so about that. If you want to meet up, I have to be honest. That isn't my name. To be fair, you prefer not knowing real names. You're afraid you'll accidentally dox someone, and you're completely fine with handles like zombie. Yeah. No, it's chill. It's chill. I mean, Twitch has my name, right? I did that whole thing yesterday where we were playing the game and I was making the joke about Peter Thiel and Discord and the fact that Discord was using the same company that Twitch already uses to verify streamers. So it's not like Peter Thiel already doesn't have my information. It's just that I don't think Peter Thiel needs to have everybody on Discord's information. Dot didn't even care. Dox them. I agree with Rice. Alright, so here's the question, right? So Swan moves, then that moves. Oh! So since they're both blue, they'll both move, right? So Swan moves, music moves the Swan up, Swan moves. Alright, so then Swan needs to move again, and then the music needs to move back. Alright, very good. I'll never trust you again. You know, I think Dot trusts me all the time. It's good. What is this? What is this sort of masonry equipment? You know that I doxed myself in CK3 some months ago, but you weren't paying attention? W's. W's. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Microsoft sucks. Because if you sign into like a PC and it like uses Microsoft, it goes ahead and it uses your Microsoft account, and then you can't change your user profile on your PC that stores all your files from whatever name is on file with the Microsoft account. So that is like just a problem with using PCs and signing into your PC with a Microsoft account. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Even if you change the Microsoft account's name, because I changed the Microsoft's account name, it just doesn't change. Just change your legal name and beat the system. True. Happy Father's Day. Love, Amber and Edith. My name's Edith. Who's Amber? Is that my sister? Me mum? I don't know. Song of the Swan in 1-3, written by Amber Vagelong. Vogelsang? Vogelsong. Vocal song. Copyright 1994. 1-3. That's crazy. Can everything just be written in 4-4 already? Alright, interesting. So you need to move here, and then you need to move there, and then that needs to move you up, then you need to move onto this one, and then this needs to move down. So, 1, 2, move... Okay. 1, 2, move. This looks fine. Ew, 4-4, zero respect for the art? Nah, full respect. Full respect. 4-4, every song. If you try hard enough, every song can be written in 4-4. Come on. Let that note be the entirety of the bar. Okay, what's happening here? So we have the blue, we have the green. So if Swan moves, then we can have the blue move. And then the green needs to move at the same time, and then it needs to move again. Very good. Ta-da! Okay. What is that? Anastrozole. What is that? Anastrozole? What is that? What's for Amber, obviously. Am I crazy? What is anastrozole? Why don't I know what that is? What is that? Somebody tell me medication, even though that should be something I know. Arimidics. Prescription medicine used to treat hormone receptor positive breast cancer in postmenopausal women. I really should have known that, but I don't. It's Ozempic, but for the mind? No. Pretty sure it's for breast cancer. Pretty sure I just read that that is for breast cancer. Really should know that. There's plenty of people in my life who've had breast cancer, but I guess not heard that they've ever used that. I wish I had Ozempic, but for the mind. I need to crease out all these wrinkles that are up there. It's ugly. I will always be with you. Aw, Amber. Really was her swan song, huh? Sorry. You go there, and then we need the green to move. It doesn't really matter when the green moves, does it? Well, let's just make it not too loud. And then we can go ahead and throw the yellow. It needs to be after we step on the green. So 1, 2, and then after that we can go. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. Squawk, squawk, baby. Ooh. I called, this game is too easy. That's the point. It's a relaxing little cozy swan game. What do you want me to be doing? When reality bending puzzles. Okay, alright. We'll have to get into those. I called Trippy the devil the other day for giving me a Molotov. And my friend FemFilmBro said, wait, you think that the devil's a duck and not a swan? And I was like, why would a swan be the devil? Shouldn't a goose be the devil? And, you know, if this game was named Goose Song or something like that, then I would understand. But it's not. It's Swan Song. It's cute. It's chill. We're having a good time. Alright, you step forward, then you move. What happens with you? You need to move at the beginning and then move later. If anything, zebras are the devil. Hearts of Iron 4 has traumatized me. True. I hate those zebras. They're evil. Evil zebras in this life. You were attacked by your swan when you were little because it didn't like her red jacket, or who was attacked? It wasn't you. Your mom was attacked. Hey, swans, they're aggressive. I think it's because they're all like ugly ducklings or something.
Dear Edith, I hope you know I always loved you tremendously.
He's back.
Even though I wasn't the best with words. Your mother always helped me when I didn't know what to say, how to act, or what gift to get you. As she fell ill, I became afraid. Afraid she wouldn't be there to help me. Afraid I would start acting and saying the wrong things to you. And in my fear, that's exactly what I did. I want you to know my actions and words were always out of love. Not just for your mother, but for you too. Even though I was too caught up in my own grief to even notice yours. Your dad, Tristan.
My actions and words were always out of love. That is definitely something a Tristan would say. Okay? After a Tristan messes with you, that's definitely some shit a Tristan would say. You know what? Maybe this guy is fulfilling some nominative determinism over there. What a freak. What a freak. Puzzle set number 2? I don't like this Daddy Tristan guy. Mostly because his name is Tristan. Smiling through tears. I would never. I could never smile. Have a good Turk, Rice. Ooh, we get to move the swan. Very cool. So, 1, swan, then moves again. Swan needs to move again onto the space, and then we move you. Woo! Visiting turkey, Rice. Rice is always visiting Turkey, from what I can tell. It's not a stream that goes by where Rice doesn't go to Turkey. Alright, if you go there... maybe not. This looks right, I think. Very good. Very good. I like the little pawn piece and the die over there. Camera! I like to die, is what I'm saying. But hold on, let me turn the camera around. What's in there? Hold on. Come, what's in there? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to show me what's inside of you? I just want to look inside of you. Open your walls to me. What? Let me read it. Please. Please let me open you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this camera to work, y'all. So you'll never forget your time together. Love, Dad. Is that what that says? What does that say? Is that what it said? Is that what it said? Love, Dad? I don't know. It could be anything. Love, Mom and Dad. Love, Mom and Dad. That's what it said. You watched from afar, did some deep cleaning in your room. Ah, it's pretty good. It was pretty good. I enjoyed the streams yesterday. I burnt myself alive after Trippy gave me a Molotov cocktail. I called it something which may be more politically insensitive than Molotov cocktail somehow, but nobody has to know about that. And then I played a new character who was a freak, and I felt pretty bad because I don't know who that other person who joined us was, Lilith. I'm sure they're a lovely person, but I felt like I was acting a little weird to play the character. And then I was like, oh, I don't know who this person is. I thought that this person was going to be somebody I knew, not somebody completely new, and I hope that they're okay, and I'm abandoning ship. Hope that they were alright, Mog, whoever that person. Did I scare Lilith? I don't think so. I don't think I scared Lilith. But I was definitely, like, getting into a weird sort of like, okay, Lilith, I'm going to be there and I'm gonna try to be sort of weird around this person. And then they showed up and it was somebody new, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to be weird around this person because this person does not know who I am, and that's going to be very odd. Oh, this is an interesting piece. Okay. So step on, you step on again, and then you'll go. And then you go again. I didn't really talk to Lilith. Lilith is another streamer you met quite a few months ago. You met her while she was streaming EU4. Nice. Nice, yeah, I didn't really talk with her. Because she showed up, and then I was like, oh, I need to abandon ship with whatever weirdness I was doing beforehand. Because, Mog, you, if you don't know, if you don't remember what happened, you said, oh, we're getting somebody coming in, Lilith. And I said, like, oh, Lilith, mamma mia. And I was just, like, being weird about it, because I thought, like, you know, like I was joking about that, but then I was like, oh, it's somebody new. That's a really weird thing to say about somebody. We're gonna get out of that. Mamma mia. Interesting that they give us this piece. Could do this, it looks like. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Odd. I just like playing weird people, because I think it's more fun to be weird. But sometimes I guess I get a little carried away with being weird. You're just glad you finally got to explore Lake Phallus a bit. Lake Phallus is great. Love me a good Lake Phallus. It's the first time you've been out of Rosewood and in another town? Basically, me too. I went down to... There's a little pond in the south that I drove down to by myself. Because I like driving down to a little pond. Because I didn't know where Lake Phallus was. I was just looking at my map. I was like, looks like there's water over there. I'm a fisher guy. Let me go to the fishing spot. And so I drove down there. Trippy found me there too. Yeah, I have no idea where you came from. You came out of nowhere. Feels a little angelic to me, Trippy. Look at all these spots. Logi, where in Germany are these spots? Tell me about these places in Germany. I also went to Belgium and the Netherlands. Oh, they separated Wales, Cornwall, and Scotland on this map from the rest of the UK, or from England. The rest of the UK? Yeah. That's nice. Big fan. They visited 2 places in Portugal, only 1 place in, like, Catalonia. Barcelona. Maybe that is just Barcelona, huh? Where else did they go? They went a few places in Italy. They went to Rome, Naples, somewhere else there. Somewhere in Switzerland. Interesting travel plans, I guess. Hamburg and Bremen. You wanted to know what shape the lake was, so you tried driving into it, but apparently you can't drive into it. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think that's how cars work. Yellow could be castle. That isn't Stockholm. Where in Sweden is that? I need a Lex, because what, Stockholm is like more east, right? It looks shallow. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. They visited London. Where in Wales did they visit? They visited a lot of places in the UK and 1 place in Ireland. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy stuff. Good for them. Paris. Happy Mother's Day. Let's enjoy our trip to Paris together. Edith and Tristan. Aw, to mum. What's in the back? Oh my god. Arc de Triomphe. The Eiffel Tower. The Palace. Yep. Cité de la Musique. Yep. You know me and my mastery of the French language. Is that the Thinker? Let's get out of here. What is going on? Oh, there's a lot. Okay. So, boom. No. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Kablooey? Kablooey. Kablooey? Yes, Kablooey. That's gonna be fine. Oh! No, it wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. This looks fine. Very good. And sometimes you make a little mistake, okay? It's okay. It's okay to make little mistake. It's good for you. The game is still quite loud, huh? Why is it so loud? Nobody cares about Swan Songs. They only care about Daddy Tristan. You need to go forward. Fuck me. Okay, so... Hold on. Let me just, like... throw things down and see if that works. That'll throw you there. Okay, if we go there, then you'll move. Then I get on there. You'll move. Swans, which are vindictive fucks who will just fuck up your day for no reason. Yeah. Sometimes you kill the duck. Sometimes the duck kills you. They're swans. They will always kill you. Never trust the swans. Okay, wait. So this moves that one forward. Then I step on you. And then I die. Okay, we do need this one to go. Wait, will that actually play if I do that? So that'll move you forward. You'll... Wait. It's gonna be something like that? No. Something like that? Does that work? If you... Okay, so you step forward. It spins. You step forward. That spins. And you are in position. And then you step on... Okay, this seems like it should work. Let's see. Hey, it works. What about geese? Thoughts on geese, and Lauren? Do you think geese are worse than swans? Because swans, yeah, swans are bad. But I feel like geese have to be worse, don't they? They're like... They have evil in their heart. Swans are just animals. Geese, they have a human brain in there, guiding them towards evil. Geese are honey badgers. Do not touch. This is true. Geese don't give a fuck. Saint Erasmus? Ooh. Ooh. Damn. The treatment didn't have the desired results. Oh no, we're looking through the window of the hospital room. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Devastatingly sad. Pretty cool. They're playing checkers? I would beat my cancerous mom in checkers so hard. I can say this. My mom had breast cancer. I can make a joke about breast cancer, okay? Sorry. I could beat her in checkers, though. And there she is with the sheet music. Hey. E. Oh. Towel. Slowly, Softly, Sweetly by Amber Vogelsong. It's getting really wet in here. Who are you? Who are you? Well, that guy's gonna move when this happens. Is that guy gonna die? What's happening here? Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. What a fucker. I'm gonna kill him. Hopefully. Hopefully I can kill this guy. I like killing men. Get in there. Get out of here. If I give a duck a knife, you think the duck will do it? What do you have? A knife! No! Crazy. Crazy scheduling. Only an hour and a half per period. Or actually, evening has a longer period. Oh, that is definitely a hospital bracelet for you. Blood group O negative. Pretty good. 2004. God damn. Hmm. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Sad. Very sad. Nice picnic spot. But there is a definite melancholy about everything, clearly. Ugh. Go ahead, you move forward, and we move the puzzle. Is there a reason to have him? Oh, he will shoot. So if we turn him first, then he won't be able to shoot me, because he's a loser. Somebody bring back Daddy Tristan. At least he's funny. Everything with Amber is sad. I think sad's okay. We aren't toxically positive here. We've said this. Never. Okay, so that'll put him in position to shoot the hell out of me. If a duck gives you a Molotov, it's the devil. If the duck gives you a Molotov, don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do it. So if that goes there, and then it moves, then you're gonna move down. So that's gonna move you into position. But is he not gonna shoot the hell out of me? Hold on. This doesn't seem right. It's definitely not right. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It's definitely not right. Oh, what did I do? I unkeyed the Swan Song. I did nothing wrong. No, it's gonna put me all the way back? You can't be serious right now. You cannot be serious. Oh, that sucks. How did that happen? I blame Dostoevsky. It's more Dostoevsky than Trippy, okay? Always blame Dostoevsky. Probably blame yourself for, deciding it would be a good idea in a room with no doors to get really into telling the entirety of Crime and Punishment, but also blame the guy who wrote Crime and Punishment. And I definitely could have lived there. I definitely could have lived there if I, had just known that I was bleeding out only from my neck, and I only patched up my neck, and then I fought the zombies off after patching up the bleeding. But, I tried to patch up the other thing that got scratched, and, that definitely made sure that I died. If you go there, then that's fine. Return you there. Alright, everything's fine. Alright, solving all the puzzles I've already solved. Back to basics. Alright, you step on, it moves, and then what? No. Okay, so it needs to step on, then it needs to move. So, whatever the case, this seems like it makes some semblance of sense, right? What if I do you first, right? Then you step on, then you move, then you step on. Let's see how this goes. Very good. Ugh. Oh, something else. Another view into reality. When venu aperis? Well, enjoy Paris, Amber. Yikes. Yikes. Boom. Oh, then they immediately shoot you. And then boom. Okay. And then it needs to move. W's. W's. Okay, so that'll move you there. And then that'll move him there, and he'll shoot me. Hold on. Move you there, and then I'll move him there. Wham. Kaboom. He shoots me. What happens here? If I move you there, then the duck hops on. The duck is okay. I need the green to be in position, though. So the duck can hop on. Okay. And then what? This? Oh, wait, that's... Uh-oh. Whoops. Incorrect. There we go. This is the song, yeah? That's the song. I know music. And memory. Oh, Amber. Beloved wife of Tristan. Beloved mother of Edith. Her life, a song too pure to stay, now plays in skies where spirits stray. No measure ends, no rhythm wrong. She is the swan. She is the song. Though time may dim her gentle light, we'll find her in the stars at night. In every note the wind lets fall, she lives in music after all. Swan. Thanks for playing the Swan Song demo. More voice acting in the full game. More puzzles to solve, 108 to be exact. 11 awesome tracks written by Jamal Green. Secret levels to find. A level editor, that's nice. More free updates for that same level editor. Well, that's very cool. Very cool game, everybody. Yeah. Nice little relaxing puzzle game. I wouldn't call that relaxing. Based off of all of that. That is pretty heavy. A sweet kind of puzzle game, but it's definitely very, very sad. Very sad. Very sad. It's a sweet game. It's a sweet game. I miss Daddy Tristan. All right. Let's get Swan Song closed. Also, if you don't know, okay, so earlier we were doing the whole Tristan talk, right? Let's lighten the mood a little bit. If you don't know, we were doing the whole Tristan talk, and I said that I have a name on my Steam profile. And if you don't have my Steam profile, which it's not hard to get, but if you don't have it, I will tell you that my name on my Steam profile is Jorg, without an E, right? Like Spider's Jorg, you know, the outlier who eats, you know, 1,000,000 spiders every day and was a statistical outlier and should not have been counted. That is my name. It's my name. I'm Jorg. Call me Jorg. You know what? I want to play Esoteric Ebb. It's time to get into Esoteric Ebb, everybody. I recommended this to Spud. I saw Spud played this last night, and it looked very fun. That's a conversation starter, though? It is. But it's even more of a conversation starter, because the reason I'm called Jorg is because there was a time in college where some friends and I were going to a club's like theater show, right? And so I got the tickets. And when I got the tickets, I put my name down as Jorg, right? Because I have done that before. Um, but when I showed up to the show, they didn't have like tickets on the phone or anything. The way it worked is that you had to go up and say the name, and if the name was on their list, because I had gotten the tickets from the list, then they would let you in. So I had to go up to the people at the front to get into the show and tell them that my name was Jorg, and it kind of stuck after that. All right, let me actually change everything to Esoteric Ebb. Okay, Esotericing on my demo till I ebb. Esoteric Ebb. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good to me. If you don't know what Esoteric Ebb is, it is a disco-like where you are a cleric of a city. And yeah, you go around and all of the like D&D ability scores are your different emotional things talking to you. It looks very silly. It looks very silly. I'm excited to get in there. Esoteric Ebb. Ah, it looks so good. It looks so good. Is there any options I want to mess with? Oh, is there a Comic Sans? There's no Comic Sans. Maybe Roboto. Roboto's pretty good. Colorblind mode off. Quality high is good. This all seems fine. We might want to turn down the volume just a little bit because I always have it pretty high in the first place. Alright. New game. Alright, I'm gonna go with a pre-built character of some type. Primal Cleric. What is the nature of a man? Probably Scholar Cleric. A loner, a thinker, a man of ideas. I want someone who has a good purple score. Unstable Cleric. They should bow before your ego. Oh, you know me. You know me, and being a little weirdo is my background focus? You're lying. You are lying that my background focus is a little weirdo. Hold on. What are the other options? I could be an activist. I could be a recruit. One friend, acolyte, tower, apprentice, arcane prodigy, palace pawn. Dead cleric, abject apostate, revolutionary scribe. Ugh. Troll killer, kiosk kid, lore enthusiast. I am a lore enthusiast. Crowd pleaser. Little weirdo is so good. Wait, I can make myself proficient? Ah, interesting. So proficiency just adds a +2 bonus to all of the ability checks. Interesting. An interesting choice. Okay. It's a very weird mix of like 5e D&D rules with whatever it wants to do. Okay. A low strength, a low con, a low wisdom is crazy. But a high dex, a high intelligence, oh, that is... I'm such a little weirdo. Being a little weirdo is pretty cool. Sorry, I am messing with things to feel wacky with it. Increasing my wisdom, proficiencies. No, I probably want proficiency in something good, like intelligence and dex, maybe. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, low con, low strength, semi-low wisdom, very high charisma, And then I have proficiency in my intelligence and dexterity. Okay, I'm a little thief guy. I'm a little thief and they love me. "5 days until the first ever election. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. The weakest cleric in Norvik, albeit one with incredible conversational skills. Complete your quests in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices, and remember to always play the winning side. The campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. Damn. It's been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time. And only 6 strength? Just avoid going solo in the dungeon. Hey, it's fine. 6 strength is fine. Speak with dead, necromancy, to 1 action. 10 minutes. Very cool. Yep, you can ask 5 questions. Yep. Very 5e. Very 5e. Literally 5e. Oh my god. It's esotericing on my ebb. It's ebbing on my esoteric. Truth and nothing else, a voice declares. What is your name? Ragan. Your name is Ragan. And in your statement of citizenry, Ragan Hamlin. Ragan, huh? Is that it? Don't think you're called that very often. No, you are not. Which is quite embarrassing when you think about it. Ragan. Doesn't sound right. No. No one calls you by your name. Yeah. Nobody likes you. Boo. Huh? What? What do you mean? Yeah, you're often referred to as cleric. So, my name is... Yes, speak it. You don't control me, intelligence. You say nothing. Another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? What is this, an interrogation? No, that's the wrong guy. What is this, an interrogation? What's an occupation in this context? This is for sure about your job. You know, the job. Your class. Tell the voice about your class. Look around. It's more than darkness. It's nothing all around you. Class? What class am I? Upper class. You are a great spellcaster who will rule the world one day. Not sure any answer is good here. Just go with whatever works in the moment. You're a high-class scoundrel, the best of the best. And awful to everything. Sneaky little rogue. Class conflict. A dashing one at that. It takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? Goal? It'd be nice to get out of this dark pit, for one. The Goblin Chieftain. She needs you. Why all these questions? This fellow wants something, no idea what, though. You should probably lie. Tell him you're collecting taxes or something. That'd be fun. I'm a tithe collector. Yeah, that should scare him. No reply, no feedback. And the voice asks, what is your political affiliation? Okay. A random thing to throw out there. The question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. This is the setup. It has to be. Come on. It is the, Asgalis. Yeah, they're decent. Possibly. It is the duty of the powerful to lead. That is you, no one else. We're moved around the bounds of dictators. We're free to make our own choices thanks to the revolutionary freestriders. Elections are exhausting. It hides in the back of your skull a fact that you are bound to be a nationalist. Is that what I'm bound to be? Is that really what I'm bound to be? I don't think so. And it frightens you. The pressure. Well, charisma, this is a setup. Whereas, what? The Asgalis, according to wisdom, they are decent. We're moved beyond the bounds of dictators. We are free to make our own choices thanks to the revolutionary freestriders. I think I would be in charge as a god king wizard lord. Nah, let's go with the freestriders. Peace, prosperity, and fraternity. We're gonna be rich. The voice is fading. This is the end, the final question. How did you die? Now's your chance. Break free. I fell into divinity. She took me whole. I died when he died. Stay silent again. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. It's me, little guy. Little guy. I'm just a little guy. It's me, little guy. Aw, music's so good. Can y'all hear it? It's a little quiet. Music by those people, very good. I'm a big fan. Part of me thinks that I'm gonna play this once we're finished with Crown Gambit. My webcam fits like perfectly in this corner. That's very nice. My watch! My esoteric watch! How will I ebb? How will I ebb? She ebb on me esoterically while the cuck watches in the cuck chair. What? Sorry. The stream title is really getting to me. Esoteric Ebb. Also, the word ebb, I think, is really getting to me. Yo, Lobster Man? Lobster Man, no! That is a weird sort of crocodile shrine guy. Crocodile, is that the right word? I don't think so. It's something different. It has a different look to it. Okay. We are down on a little bench, a little slab. I love being on a little slab. Day 1, March 22nd, 27 PE. Oh. You know what? Okay, continue. Stay silent until the darkness ends. A fresh start. Get up. Your body aches. It's stiff, as if you've slept for days. Don't sleep in the armor, dumbass. Ready for the quest to continue? Come on. Check my stuff. What stuff? Your hands dot around your pouch and uniform. Panic. Sweat. No spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been robbed. Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. Deep breaths. Your belongings are surely here somewhere. Look around me. A circular stone chamber. A storage for apples and corpses. Those piles of apples. Is this Tolstad? Tolstad is a sprawling island fortress in one of 5 districts in the city. It sits in the middle of River Torna, home of Jor's Pillar, a sprawling tunnel network, and Water Lane, greatest trade hub in Ascani. You're on Tolstad right now. This art on the left, wow, it's very good. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the art. The art's really good. The music's really good. It looks incredible. It sounds incredible. My only problem, And it's not a big problem for me because obviously a lot of what I do on these streams is do dumb little voices. Is that there isn't any voice acting. I would like there to be voice acting because, like, if you've played Disco Elysium, the voice acting in that game is incredible. And I think if this had that same level of voice acting with it, I think it would definitely challenge Disco Elysium for, this type of genre of game. Um, but yeah, it just doesn't seem to have it, so I get to do my dumb little voices instead. Waterlane, the largest trade port in Norvik, located in a massive tunnel piercing the center of Tolstad. It is so-called marvel of Darwin engineering, and it's the reason so many people commute to Tolstad over the many bridges, considered as one of the great crafted wonders of the world. You rolled and succeeded. Is this Tolstad? Then you had to roll again to figure out if you knew what Tolstad was. Yes. You like my voices? Thank you. It's all I do. Norvik. Norvik, the central city of Ascani and last bastion of humanity, was founded upon the end of the Reconquest in 468 AE, exactly 70 years ago. What year is it? This year? It's not AE anymore, right? There was a different signifier for the age. Well, we know that was 73 years ago. Or 70, not 73, sorry. Okay, so there's a lot. Tolstad, Waterlane. What is Ascani? Ascan, one of the 8 bands along the coast. It is a cold mountainous realm. It is your home, also referred to as Ascani interchangeably. The coast, also known as Jor's Realm, it is a strip of land divided into 8 bands. The further inland you go, the closer you get to the infinite waste. It is theorized to be a ring or half sphere due to the bend of the horizon. Huh. The closer... So, the world is a ring? To know if Picasso painted something and knowing Picasso cut off his own ear are 2 separate things after all. This is true. Or, who's the guy who did Saturn devouring his son? Because if you know anything about that, he didn't really like have that presented anywhere. That was just in his house, right? And when he died and people went into his house, they were just like, "What do you think the art is?" And they were just like, "I don't know, let's call it Saturn devouring his son because it seems close enough." But nobody knows like the interpretation or if that should be the name of that piece. But that's what we call it. And so it inevitably colors our vision of what that piece is about, even though it could be about something entirely different and have an entirely different way of being interpreted, that is being cut off from most people's, way of viewing the art because we gave it a dumbass name. Band. An esoteric divide splits the circular coast of Jor into 8 geographic areas, commonly known as bands. Each band has unique esoteric and natural traits and stretches from coast to the infinite waste. Esoteric, the magic of Jor and his strings. The coast is infused with it. I'm just going to keep clicking. Jor, the name of our realm, also the name of the legendary wizard who created it. He died during the enclosing at the end of the Gate era. Oh, wizard god Jor. Wizard, a book-learned arcane spellcaster, typically plays Jor strings by memorizing and executing esoteric rituals and chants. I see. Apples and corpses. Get the fuck out of here now. So, what's this about, a quest? Oh yes, a quest! Yeah. Earth be blessed. Who the fuck is Earth? Dear God, do I remember everything? Not sure. Do you have some sort of amnesia? A big problem I have with a lot of people's D&D settings and other like fantasy role-playing settings is they really have like one view of how religions work, right? This is something I've talked about with like CK3, where sometimes like being zealous causes you stress for doing weird things like, seducing somebody or being an adulterer. And I'm just like, well, it doesn't feel like that attacks the religious tenets of this religion. That feels really weird that zealous is causing you problems. There's a similar problem with these settings where they really don't understand how polytheistic or henotheistic religion should work. But I'm not really sure how this one works, but I want to see, because it often is a problem. No, just remember, your thoughts are scattered, but your memory is intact. Okay, what's the quest again? Get a job, the tea shop. Tea shop job? Yeah, the tea shop, it blew up. Easy job. It'll be done in a day or 2. A quest. I like those. They are dangerous. You might not make it. How much time do I have? Until the election. Duh. Which is in 5 days. Okay. This is a job. So I've done this before. Okay. Well, maybe not this particular type of job. Your previous experience lies more in some basic Earthguard military service, as well as a few years in the Towers. The Towers, the home of the Order of Arcane Clerics of Norvik, also known as the Ocean. Cleric, a servant of a god, deeply devoted and spiritually connected. Typically a divine spellcaster given power through your deity. Rogue sorcery was not your main subject, but yes, you've read a lot about these types of fiery events. They're not too common these days. Okay, I'd figure out who blew up some random shop. More or less. But you've got like 5 days to do it, so no stress. There's also bullshit politics involved here. Oh, you'll love it. Let's finish the job. Damn right. You'll do great. Now get going. All right. You feel dizzy. The weight of the Earthguard uniform. A dull pain takes hold. Your body aches. Its contents rotting. You must consume an apple. Now! Okay. There are many apples here. And corpses. Corpses? The hell's is this place? Just take it easy. You might have failed at getting the first 2 or 300 people to like you, but you've got 500,000 other folks to fool in this city. Okay, it is with utmost confidence that you know eventually someone has to love you. Come on, that's how soulmates work. There has to be a soulmate for me out there. Okay. Love me? Well, let's aim for stand your presence for now. I'm so very confused. That's usually the case. Your mind is ungodly powerful. Get yourself together. Just go to work, get shit done. One step at a time. Apple. Mine. Apple. 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 What's this? This isn't yours, is it? Trifle. Tattered cloak. +1 dexterity, -1 charisma. The cloak is sprawled upon the iron slab. As you grab it, you immediately feel the dampness spreading into your gloves. Oh! Please don't! This thing is disgusting! Wring out the water. The filthy liquid falls to the floor of the stony chamber. It is still quite wet. Weigh it in my hands. It is heavy. Should I wear this? No! Of course you should wear it. A hood is the perfect tool for any decent rogue and or ne'er-do-well. So what if it's a little damp? You have to wear it. I mean, I am a rogue, so yeah, let's wear it. You reach for your fancy red pouch of holding. Despite everything, you are now a rogue. The cloak easily slips inside, into the extra-dimensional space with a satisfying... Oh, I love a bag of holding. Gods, I can fit so many items in this thing. Yeah. Yes, you are very lucky. This kind of magic item can go upwards of 10,000 crowns. I got a bag of holding, or whatever the hell it's called in Pathfinder 2e last session. Big excite. Crowns, the Norvikian crown, the main coinage in Norvik. Norvikian crown, the official currency of Norvik, suffered a heavy inflation during the years after Earth's passing. A meal is somewhere between 5 to 20 crowns. A cheap month's rent is 100 crowns. Spellbook is 50. Average salary outside the city is up to 300. Average salary inside the city is up to 500. Earth's passing. The day your god died. Norvik used to celebrate this with fervor when you were little, as many fanatics believed he would return if they hosted a truly legendary feast. Earth's passing. Drink and feasting with family and friends. Mostly used to ignore the darkness of winter outside. It's not yours, though. It's the city's. You can't just use it for anything. Shut up, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Now, go put on your cloak and rob some... reallocate some resources. Right. Very good. Does it go there? Yes, it goes there. Questing tree. Remember, I am a rogue. Election week. Class conflict. Very rogue. You're a dick-ass rogue, and nobody can stop you from being the coolest sneaker on Tolstad. And then election-wise, we are going towards Free Strider. As far as the tea shop that blew up, we don't have any progress. Okay. I walk around with such swagger. Behold, it's a corpse under a blanket. Talk to the corpse. You stare at a blue rag. It's draped over the outline of someone. Check under the rag. Underneath, you find the cold corpse of a human. What's a human? Human, tall and beautiful, like yourself, known as the pest of the coast by those who are less inclined to reproduce like rabbits. Okay. It is crazy that charisma has hands going like that, you know? It really is spreading something apart. That's... wow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that is a crazy spread. Okay. Looking over him, you find, pale skin. He's got a beard, too. And he was alive, once. Mid-40s, factory worker, a scrawny blood. His complexion shows nearly no decay, most likely under the effect of a preserving spell. Yeah, this guy looks fresh, like he could just sit up and talk to you. The difficulty class of a dice choice is determined by how challenging that roll will be for you. Alright, DC 10. We have a +4. Let's examine him closer. Very good. Very good. There's something strange here. This is no regular gentle repose. Ah, gentle repose is a very good spell to use there. Second level necromancy spell keeps a corpse from decaying. This is true. This is some 5e knowledge for you. Lean in and look closer. Sign to being either a hard worker or careless worker litter his skin. Causes of death appears to not be directly visible. No blunt trauma either. Considering his age and the shape of his body, the man most likely died of a common disease or internal failure. Pretty broad and vague. Unless you're willing to start cutting, that's all you'll get. Except... what? There's also a marking on the right leg, a circle with a cross inside it. You recall that is a marking of potential revivification. Oh, this guy can be revived. Seems so. He most likely died during care and was granted immediate gentle repose. Yes! 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 I love, in a world of magic, to not have some type of magical medical care is insane. Like, okay, it can make sense if what you're talking about is some type of class disparity, which is generally what happens. It's something that I think is making sense with all of the political parties we're seeing with the election. But for the most part, people just neglect high magic medical care. And I'm a big fan of seeing this type of lore being immediately embedded into this. He clearly did not have an RF, a revive fund, nor did he have family members with enough ready cash. Okay, alright, so there's some more class disparity stuff going on. RF, revive fund. Revive fund, a type of insurance. Monthly payments into an account can be used upon death under the age of 75 to resurrect the fallen person. Or perhaps he was just an unlikable fellow. Who knows? Fair enough. So I could cast Revivify on this guy? Potentially, yes, although the question is more akin to why should you? Third level spell slot is a valuable resource. Why waste it on some blue-collar corpse? Well, more than just a third level spell slot, Revivify is going to cost you a diamond, worth quite a bit of crowns, my friend. It's okay to loot him, right? Yeah, why not? In fact, loot everything. Not like the guy will complain, but don't go around talking about it too loud, okay? Grave robbing is frowned upon by some, even in these enlightened times. Either way, you will not get in any trouble. No one will know. Who was this guy? This is a dead working man. Why is he here? This is a morgue, a lich house, clearly. A mortuary, a holding space for dead bodies. Okay. They're known to be heavily guarded. The apples make it hard to believe, but yeah, must have been one hell of a deal to put those two together. No, we're not stopping. We're going to trifle with it. Give me all of your money and stuff. Okay, if we get the ability to revivify, we can come back here. Sealed vase, it's marked as organ disposal. Okay. What is this? A vase of leaves. Smells lovely. Incense. A great mountain of apples. Ah, the first quote. Fem Film, bro, welcome in. That's a quote by Lemony Snicket that was left by our boy Trippy. Shield of Faith, we'll take it. How you doing, Fem Film, bro? How was work? I know you did your training today. Or you trained somebody, right? You didn't do training, right? Talk with the apples. You stare at a pile of apples. Walk away, if you know what's good for you. These apples are not in pristine condition. Should I trust charisma? Whose apples are these? The only apple farm in Norvik would be the Goblin Garden. These apples are property of the HBWT. Goblin Garden, a dwarven-built citadel. Sitting at the southernmost tip of Tulstad, it is now a goblin sanctuary and greenhouse. Tiring? I'm sorry. Should these be stored alongside corpses? No, it's a health hazard. Of course not. It's nasty. Not to the pile. Leave. Spellbook. Okay. Behold, a very important piece of paper. It's my voting card. It decreases my intelligence, apparently. Voting is bad for you, says this video game. Examine. You pick up the surprisingly thick piece of paper with a shaking hand. Hello, you two. The wisdom is, or the card, rather. You know, I'm wisdom. The card is slightly torn and has clearly been drenched at some point. At the top it says Ruskort in big bold lettering. Ruskort means voting card in fanciest Scotty Dwarven. 5 days remaining. How does this thing work? After you pick it up at a district office, you only need to check the box of one of the 5 parties. Then you deliver it on election day to a polling place. Although in your case, you'd need to write the name of the party you want in the corner along with a signature, since you filled out every box, like an idiot. Did you know Zombie's name might be Daddy Tristan? Well, ads are playing. I'm not going to acknowledge that. I'm not going to acknowledge this. Look at the list of parties. What? Don't worry about it. Nationalist, Party of Norvik. No. Party of Norvik, the inheritors of Earth's will. A theocratic organization founded to uphold the old ways, headed by magistrates and 20-something noble families. Magistrate, 5 rulers of the 5 districts. They are the Coin Lord, Home Lord, Shield Lord, Food Lord, and Law Lord. Law Lord? Gross. Each has a unique role for the city's bureaucracy. Sometimes the title switches between districts, but generally the housing districts holds the Home Lord and the Palace holds the Law Lord. You see me being named Daddy Tristan? Fem Film, bro. Fem Film, bro. What the hell? Why do you all think I could be a Tristan? Why do you all think I could be a Tristan? What the hell is this? I could not be a Tristan. Free Strider, Revolutionary Party. Free Strider, the new way. People in the East have overthrown the old wizards and gods. For years, the revolution has slowly crept into the city. Now it's time to finally join the Free Cities and get rich. Free Cities, a collection of city-states and reeds, all united under the golden banner of Free Striderism. Norvik will join them one way or another. Reeds, one of 8 bands along the coast. It is a temperate land of lowland and many lakes. Reeds, the leftovers, the center of the Coast War. Coast War, a near-century-spanning conflict between every great nation of the Arcane Era. Arcane Era, 511 years of rapid magical and technological growth. Diminor, the Arcane Era name for reeds, often referred to as Old Diminor. Old Diminor, a term for Diminor, often used to refer to the band before it was renamed Reeds during the end of the Coast War. Capitulation agreements. Some say it was sarcasm, some say it with pride, some say it with fear. Old Diminor, today it's called Reeds. They changed the name because, well, the entire band was pretty fucked up after the Coast War. Tristans have long hair and are tall. What the fuck are you talking about? Asgalist, Workers' Party. Asgalist, the workers who built the city want to rule it. Seems only just. Their vision is of a fair and even society where those who live underneath rise up to show their worth. After all, why can't we share? Oh. Wait a second. Are the Free Striders the Democrats? Is that what that is? Free Striders are the Democrats? Oh, I thought they were the communists. No! No! I'm siding with the Democrats! I'm gonna kill my... Okay, I think we need to get away from them. We need to get away from them. It looks so cool. It's Esoteric Ebb. It's a Esoteric Ebb. It's a disco like Disco Elysium. What we're talking to are our D&D ability scores. We are a cleric. We are doing a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of political things going on. It looks very fun. Asglis, the workers. Okay. Agrarian, rural party. Arcanist, party of magic. Party of magic sounds like a hoot. And finally, the last box doesn't say anything. This is where you can input whatever you want, or just leave it empty for no vote. The box next to each party is filled in with a smudge checkmark, including the last empty one. Smart move. No one can get mad at you if you vote for every party. Are these all the parties? No. About a dozen other large parties in Norvik. Most have been subsumed over the last few years, such as the Civic League of Progressives, the Torch Union, Order of the Scales, Hedonist Party, and the various guild parties. The Agrarians and Arcanists are the only ones who have not joined a larger party or fallen aside. Yeah. Diminor. Okay. There's an election. It was nice to not think about it for once. Prepared all your life for this. It's time for change, baby! Useless. It's time for a damn revolution. We'll bring it all down and build it up again. Good to know. Personal experiences lined up with it. Well, that is how things work, I think. This one looks good. Give me an apple. Alright, there's a zombie. It's just like me. Zombie! A guy. He looks indecisive. How indecisive are you, guy? Can I trifle him? I can take his wisdom tooth. I can pickpocket with a dexterity check. I am a big thief. Let's take it. Oh! Not one. With your fingers fumbling about in his mouth, you grip over the fancy magical tooth, slips, and... He bites down. Ouch. You instinctively move your hand away, but he still gets a quick nibble in. You're in his mouth? Well, you know. It's not that cold for a corpse. Take a step back, leave. Ouchies. Ouchies. I was in his mouth. I'm gonna have an apple. Okay. Before we deal with that again, I'm gonna go check this shrine, because I saw Spud play a little bit, so I know I can get some spells in if I go to the shrine. The strength and the color is faded. This monument is hollow, void of all life and divinity, and worse, it's covered in rotten apples. These old things are still around, huh? A remnant of blindness and decay. Hard to let go of old national pride, but progress will always lead the way. Are these rare? No, you'll find shrines like this all over Norvik. Can I pray here? To what exactly? So it's a waste of time? Yes, a waste, nothing else. You may pray as you wish. Kneel. The shrine towers over you. To cast spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. What other gods are there? Any, you know a few. Earth Father of Norvik. You devoted your life to follow in his footsteps. Ilum the Mender. A real lady, this Mender. You heard the story. It's beautiful, terrifying. All the elf stereotypes rolled into one little ball of energy. They say a look from her could turn a man's heart until his dying breath. La petit mort. Though most men have a story like that, so it's probably more a woman thing than an elf goddess thing. She would not respond, even if you had something to tell her. She's mostly known around these parts as that crazy witch that broke in and chopped 100 warriors back in the day. It's a classic tale, but Earth had a nice chat with her and everything was fine. Earth and Ilum stayed away from each other's business. Officially, at least, but you know what they were doing back in the corner. Ilum, an ancient elven empire, now the shell of its former self, once ruled by Ilum the Mender. The Mender, a common way to refer to Ilum the Mender, the goddess who established the Ilum Empire. It's kind of a big deal before she died last century. She died a couple of decades before Earth did. Nowadays, the elves are a bit more expansionistic. Alright, let's talk about the Gambler. A trickster, the type of god only famous for his ridiculous ploys. Praying a token would, if you, for some reason, would get a response, only result in the exact opposite of whatever you wanted. Lady Fair. The halfling deity was gone, but she only had that divine spark for a few days before being slain. Said she led 5,000 halflings through the snowy hills filled with foul foes. Never once were they spotted. I'm afraid you're not too familiar with the Fornip's goddess, nor how to pray to her. These are not actually gods, are they? No, not gods, technically. It's complicated. These are the common divine avatars known to the various folk of Norvik. In short, gods weren't allowed on Jor's turf, so they sent subsidiaries. Something like that, yeah. It's like one big scheme of influence. Absolute genius. A ruse played by powers in the beyond. Ridiculous. So you are. Can't I heal here through divine assurance or something? Yes? Possibly. The gods are kind to you. Do you think they care? If you want healing, you have to do it yourself. Attempt a prayer. My wisdom's pretty low, but... it didn't work. You focus your mind on a symbol, his red eye. You recite a few words of remembrance before you sense the channeled strings around the shrine. They converge upon you. Mend you. Huh. Well, that's something. Sure is. But he says there's something you missed. What were those words? The ones you learned at the towers? I don't know. I can remove the apples. It does not take long. Small improvement, but big in heart. Let's prepare spells. Alright. So I have 3 first level spell slots. I have 2 spells that I can know per day. Or per shrine, I guess. Looks good. I have 0 cantrips. That sucks. Alright. But I have 2 spells. I have questing tree. 300 pieces. Alright. Class conflict. Okay. Things seem fine. My inventory. I can eat another apple, can't I? Or how is my health? Sorry, where is my HP? Why am I missing it? Somebody help me. Why am I missing my HP? Oh, there it is. I have 6. Okay. Let's talk to him again. You approach a shambling man by the apple pile. He does not acknowledge your presence. Bites you and then just ignores you? How rude. He could at least give you a second call. Stare at him. Glancing under his hood, you catch a blank expression spread upon a dried face. This is a dead guy. Damn, try not to get bit. Poke him. The man does not appear to react in any way to being poked. This is a reanimated corpse, probably a work zombie, although it has been illegal to employ undead since the bone purge of 11. Okay. Sir, I remember the undead. He does not respond. Not even a groan? How disappointing. What's he doing? Seems to be fussing over the apples or something. Hard worker. Respect. Found this voting card over there. Is it yours? He just keeps working slowly. You grip the voting card firmly in your gloved hand. It is indeed yours. Keep it safe. Everything surrounding the so-called democratic process meant everyone should just vote for me to be their god wizard king. That way I can solve all the problems from magical dictatorship. Asgalist versus Free Striders. I don't know, the Free Striders seem like they're just like the Democrats, right? There's the Nationalists, the Democrats, and then the Asgalists are a sort of agrarian socialism, right? I think we need to move towards the agrarian socialism. Or we could go with the Wizard King, me. God, Wizard King is the new Father, Son, Holy Spirit. God damn it. We need to establish an Asgalist government. It's the only way for us average peasants to not fall back into the oppression of feudalism, or worse, mageocracy. So we're not in feudalism? Those poor little peasants who think they have been tricked into thinking themselves worthy of ruling. They'll starve come winter. The zombie just keeps moving apples. The social democratic model of the dwarves is ingenious, just balanced enough to work with our human dwarven majority populace. A true working class revolution is clearly needed. Cooperative ownership of the guilds is the first step, just like Earth established with Norvikian collectivized agriculture. Yeah. The fleshy ball plank does not reply or counter your words. Am I boring you? He places another apple up. Should I defeat the zombie? That'd be pretty scary. You should probably speak with the owner first. Guy's not harming anyone. Honestly, he's probably a more productive member of society than you. No offense. No offense taken. I'm a cop. Go away. Alright. Have a good shower. This guy, he just won't move. Ah, so I can't get past him. I can go talk to his owner, probably upstairs, though. Yeah, it's cool in here. An esoteric effect. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Level up gives me a bunch of benefits. Oh. Mushrooms, probably edible. I love things that are probably edible. The red eye of Earth. Jor left his mark across the band. Today it is a universal sign of magic. Who's this? Your fate one day. Trifle around. Gimme, gimme. Do not consume these sludgy liquids. God, what a good game. I'm such a fan of this. Y'all don't understand. Can I equip my voting card? Can't equip text here. They go there and it just lowers my intelligence for some reason. It's so funny. Wait, is that mine? The book is ruined. Most of these pages, while dry now, have been completely drenched. In salt water, it's absolutely and completely ruined. Only a few pages of the soggy, brackenish papyrus pages are readable. They appear to contain some type of undecipherable symbols. Ascani writing. Of the most basic kind. Wait, oh no. Someone has attempted to dry this to the best of their ability. No. By Earth. Phoenix Folio updated. This is your prayer book. So many hours wasted. You would have to rebind the whole thing. It's ruined! That'd be expensive. Let's get your hands on a new one instead. Take the ruined prayer book. The stone slabs are designed to slide along the iron beams. That is very cool. I'm a big fan of that. Old incense. Some is still usable. Let's take some. A thick tome lies upon the iron slab. You flip the tome open. There are fine handwritten letters scattered across the pages. You can read these symbols, but they are old Draconic Diminorian. Oh, yeah. Diminorian, the common language of man spread across the coast during the Arcane... Yeah, I remember. That's where Reeds is now. Arcane Era. The 4th out of 5 eras, when the Arcanists rose and dominated the entire coast. Modern scholars divide history on Jor into 5 eras. Post-war era. The current era has lasted 27 years. The name was chosen in Reeds. The name is subject to change. The author's name appears to be Calum Diminorai. Diminorai, one of the most powerful magicratic families in Old Diminor. Doug Doolin Dim. Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Fucking hell. Is top left a better spot? I thought in the bottom right has been good, but it's kind of covering up some of the text when it's not like that, you know? So maybe top left is better for this, all things considered. I know it's covering some stuff, but I like the text showing up. Drake Doom Dealer, Doug Doolin Dim, most do not. Doom, the lair of a lich. Lich, an undead spellcaster of immense power. Okay. Old Draconic? Yes, the tongue of the dragon masters of Old Diminor. Humans served them faithfully for centuries before the Arcanists rose up against them. Can I try to... Oh, what did I say? I didn't get my hands on comprehend. You do. It's highly annoying that you seem to have lost your memorization. Find a spell scroll. Maybe you could buy it somewhere. It's fairly common. Can I try to read it? No. You have no idea what this means. Alright. We'll keep that in mind. Too much reading. Let's engage with it. So many books, basic manuals, arcanist histories, novels. Some of them stand out as to you as classics. It could be useful to refresh your mind. And the books taunt you, bookishly. Prax by Lord Phileas Prax. Well, I do love Praxis. A classic. You kept this book on your bedside table for years during the scribing years. Take a look at the first page. In these pages I shall endeavor to recount the journey of a mind born to greatness, a will tempered by the crucible of ambition, and a spirit bound to the relentless pursuit of the arcane. My name is Phileas Prax. Oh, okay, he's a prick. Okay. It goes on to make some grandiose statement on his personal abilities of magic. Know this, I write not for the masses, but for the few who possess the clarity to vision them to see beyond the veil of mediocrity. To them, I offer my life as a lesson and legacy, that they might learn from my triumphs and avoid the pitfalls that lie in wait for the unwary. What a prick. Remember the first chapters dealing with his youth growing up in the ruthless court of a rival house, the Hagensags. Okay, a meritocratic family known for their potions and necromancy. Spawned from the seed of a Shadow Lord. Okay. How he struggles against relentless opposition and bullying. Power is not born of blood, nor inherited by the fortune of birthright. It is cultivated in the crucible of the mind. That's why you were part of a super powerful family. Yeah, great. So true. A glorious design. Let those who learn lead through merit of ability and nothing else. Technocratic states need to go down. Boo! Flip through the pages. Pax begins to talk about his early political career, the intricacies of meritocratic bureaucracy, how he learned to play the game well. It's always hard to read a person through pages, but this dude is clearly dancing around his massive ego. It's hard to read people? Come the fuck on, I can read the shit out of him. Not that there's even anything wrong with that. Impressive, even. Meditations on magic. The esoteric, in its purest form, is neither good nor evil. Okay. In the halls of power, the arcane shall be our shield. First level abjuration spell. Okay. Focus on an even deeper and more rambling side of ruling. This is way too much reading. Why would you open a book then? Shut the book then. Alright, put the book back. Folktales. I do like Folktales by the Trill Sisters rather than the Brothers Grimm. That's pretty funny. Okay, yeah, the Trill Sisters. Let's get it. Yeah. These stories shape reality, for the mind does not distinguish a tale from real-life lesson. They are but the same. Out of the tales, you see the one you remember the most, the one about the gnome and the titan. A titan, a term for gigantic creatures who first inhabited and shaped Jor's realm. A little and the large. In the old days, when dragons ruled the skies and titans wandered the earth, there lived a gnome named Abacus, known far and wide as a half-wit. Whether by fate or folly, he often found himself in the oddest of places, and so it was that he stumbled into a deep valley of Ascan. This valley was home to Kai-Emor, the Mist Titan, a colossal being with fur as thick as the ancient forests and limbs that clutched the very mountains. He was hidden, the air was thick with ash, the rivers ran black, and the trees stood as charred husks. Asuth, the ancient red dragon, has set the force of flame, hoping to drive Kai-Emor from his domain and claim the fertile valley for himself. Asuth, the red dragon of Ascan. His rise to power through trickery and betrayal is legendary, as is his fall to Abacus the Half-Wit and the Mist Titan. Rumors say his spirit still haunts the ever-lit burned coast to this day. Okay, cosine east of Norvik. Kai-Emor was furious, his great form trembling with rage as he searched for the source of the destruction. His eyes fell upon Abacus, who was wandering aimlessly, his tiny mind more puzzled by the sudden darkness than anything else. Continue to the verses. Thrick-lum-chum, who dares bring fire to where none should come? Ashes taint my sacred mist. Speak, small one, lest you be missed. Abacus looked up, squinting through the fog, and scratched his head. Fire? No, I've no fire to share. No flame do I bring, nor ash to bear. For in the dark I see clear as day. 'Tis those who can't that need the flame, they say. Ciao, amico, ciao, ciao. Ciao, amica. Thrick-lum-chum, what nonsense from your tongue does come? Who is it that needs this blaze, that blackens my mist and dims my days? Well, question thee, who needs a flame, to light their path and stoke their claim? Perhaps it is the Sooth, the king, whose fires to your valley bring. Thrick-lum-chum, the dragon's days are surely done. Guide me, gnome, to where he lies. Together we shall dim his skies. The story goes on to wax about the friendship sparked between this eldritch titan and the silly little gnome as they sought out Asuth and his throne. The ancient red dragon then falls to the titan's might after Abacus accidentally guides him to the correct location. One of those classic stories every child in Ascan is told growing up. What's told gonna tell me? Told, Earth's brother, okay. The word told has nothing to do with the historical figure. Very good. I love a good folktale. Collected Chants by Norvik. This is a printed edition of Pilly's work, but still old. A short message in hand scribbled on the corner. My belief lay in the collected humanity of Norvik. May remember that from this collection with honor and grace. Pillidi. Is this a handwritten message from the second patriarch himself? If you can't tell, CC, this is basically D&D Disco Elysium, with all the ability scores being the different emotions. Very good. I'm a big fan of the writing. You feel faint. Are you even able to hold such an artifact? Fascinating. To think the Pale Man held such a treasure on his shelf. Read the foreword. A dream of unity under earth. The book begins with a lengthy essay about the foundation of Norvikian cultural values. It's really like a guide, if anything, and what a Norvikian person is, how their values come from various tribes in the old country, and how together they have formed something greater under Earth. Ha, a naive thought. That's a long-ass forward. Yeah, it's like 5 pages. Old man likes to ramble. Read the lament. Okay, hold on. I went with you to foreign shores, my lord, my guard. Pray you keep from harm, the beasts each shaw to prove of your devotion. Thus I give myself to your folk. I give my life for a home at the river, in that sliver of land. To vanquish the beasts who roam, the evil who lair, the fires that burn, to build a life along the river. How's the book? This is a really great book. It is. Can I not take it? I thought that would let me take it. Okay. The book does not deserve your toxic presence. If you were stronger and more capable, then perhaps you could have carried that weight. What? You really want the book. One day it could be yours. I want the book! Let's forget this for now. My dexterity won't let me. I leave the books alone. If we go ahead and look at my quest, actually, CC, we can look at my questing tree, and you can see that I am 2 points into class conflict trying to go rogue. There's this thing, yeah. I'm 2 points into rogue. I'm 1 point into free strider, 1 point into Asgalist. I think free strider is the Democrats. I think Asgalist is agrarian socialism. I know Asgalist is agrarian socialism. I'm just not entirely clear what's going on with the Asgalists, or the free striders, I mean. An empty pot. Let's talk with it. Looking inside, you find the spot to be empty. Most contain strange herbs or ashes. This one does not. There is fear. You must grow sturdier. You hedonistic fool. Pray the stomach dies and let the mind work without its poisonous influence. Okay. Alright, let's talk to what is clearly a vampire who has revived me or something. Viskin, local mortician. DC 5 something, DC 10 something. We don't know his ability scores at all. There's a bunch of lore probably there that we can learn with these DCs. Interesting. I like that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, watch. Give me my pocket watch. Give it me. Very good. Can I steal from him? Hold on, hold on. Charm person. The mind expansion. Wait, I can just memorize charm person off of him? Hold the hell on. Hold on, I'm re-preparing my spells. I'm re-preparing my spells. Hold on, I need to prepare charm person immediately. Oh, we're gonna be such a fucking weirdo. Oh, also, CC, my background is called Little Weirdo. It gave me a +3 to my charisma. Sick indeed. Alright, so let's prepare Cure Wounds and Charm Person. Wait, I can also prepare Shield of Faith? Very good. I'm a little weirdo, that's my background. It gave me +3 charisma. I have like a 6 con, a 6 strength, and an 8 wisdom. And I'm a cleric. But I'm also a rogue. But my starting class is cleric, so I'm allowed to have a really low wisdom as a starting cleric class. It's mostly because you have to be a cleric. That's the lore of the game. But I have a pretty high dex. I have a pretty high charisma, obviously. I have an 18 charisma, I have a 16 dex, and I have a 16 intelligence. I am the best to ever do it. Y'all think I can steal that other thing that he has? the mind expansion. Dexterity check 15. I don't know if I can do that, but I might be able to charm him into some good positioning. Okay. Let's talk with what is likely a vampire in my mind. Okay. How do vampires talk? The pale man. No, wrong. The pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of a serpentine drake. I do think he will be Russian now, after I did that little slip up there. A great perch. These are official documents of the city. Up in the belt, are we? Wonderful. I am Viskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there's anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. He smiles at you. Bow before this creature. His smile causes you to stir a deep feeling of unease, as if it is almost there, but just not quite. Vampires have only one voice and it's Dracula? No, it's Russian. Look around the room. Books and flasks litter the circular chamber. It's dimly lit and damp. There are several corpses present. These stone tables were once modular altars used in some advanced ritual. Ah, this entire basement was once a temple. I woke up below. Yes, I know. Maybe you should ask why instead of stating the obvious. Why? He puts down his pen. I'm afraid to say you've been through quite turmoil, cleric. I died, didn't I? Those fishermen who brought you here certainly thought so. Not that I blame them. You aren't exactly in prime condition. Prime condition? You're always in your prime condition. It is crazy that I fail every strength check because I have like a 6 strength. Strength comes up a lot more than I thought it would. The game made fun of me for choosing 6 strength, by the way. At the very opening of the game, the narrator made fun of me for having 6 strength, and it keeps biting me in the ass, I guess. They caught you in net, believe it or not. Such a strange tale. So not dead, just a little bit wet. Wait. How did you end up in the river? How did I end up in the river? I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you fell off one of the bridges of Tolstad. There are 7 bridges over River Torna, connecting Tolstad to the rest of the city. Sounds like the start of a great drinking story, the I woke up in a lich house tale. You don't have a lot of those, so that's good. I would never fall. It must have been an assassination attempt. Hell, awful. Who were these fishermen? River guilders, I believe. They do not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Where can I find these fishermen? He ponders your question. I did not ask for names, sorry to say, but perhaps Waterline. Leaves just a guess. Good guess, lots of boaters hang out there. Either that or local tavern. I hope you find them. So I am, in fact, alive? The pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yes, I believe you are. I have some other questions. A DC 31 wisdom check. I have a -1 to my wisdom. I don't think I'm going to do that. There's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. Sure. Why is it there? We're closely connected with City Below. City Below is short for the City Below City, a phrase used to describe the incredible amount of tunnels and ruins below Norvik. Lots of monsters and stuff down there. Also riches if you delve deep enough. Monster, short for monstrosity, defined as a non-sentient creature born out of magical means. Quick movement in the lower left cheek. His expression actually changed. Don't trust his words. He's a liar! However, how did my dexterity catch that? I'm glad my dexterity caught that, because my wisdom would not have caught that. But why did my dexterity catch that? However, I will have to take this up with Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for HWPT protection. The Halfway Bridge tribe, commonly called the Halfways, one of the 3 goblin tribes in Norvik, and arguably the most influential despite their small size. Goblin, short and green, got claws. Oh, so it's all a misunderstanding then. Good. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. What do you mean, cleric? The zombie is clearly working for you. That is illegal. I greatly apologize for putting you in this situation. It is my neglect that led to this undead creature entering the tower. I'll make sure to tighten up security in the future. This isn't... Ost. We'll do a clean sweep of the basement this evening. Get ready. The kobold gives a screeched yell. Oh, how does... Yes, master! I will also make sure to report this to both the HWBT and militia. He won't let you get a word in. Amazing! You're clearly doing something shady here, so... Of course, I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection by the PCG, the Pest Control Guild. Pest Control Guild, one of the oldest guilds in Norvik. They're supposed to keep monsters at bay. The Pale Man is twisting the entire situation. Smart. I'm glad that all of my abilities know that this guy's a freak. If there's anything unbecoming about my business here, it shall be uncovered and unveiled. Holy shit, he just keeps going. Thank you very much for service, cleric. I'm sure a good word to the Patriarch will assure a promotion. So I said this yesterday when I saw Spud doing this, but they have a Patriarch, top clerical rank in Norvik. Different from Lord Patriarch, which is the traditional administrative leader of the city. So funny. I think it's so good to have, like, bureaucratic titles and hegemonic titles that are just so fucking confusing because bureaucracy is evil and will trip you at every single statement, and everybody has like a ton of pride in it, and it's like, if I call myself Patriarch, then you can't call yourself Patriarch because we have to be on the same level, and it's just so dumb, and I love it so much. Lord Patriarch, commander of the city's forces and top cleric beneath earth. He's going circles around you. It's time to step in. Argue! Argue! Resist his incredible oratory power. Fuck yeah! Focus on the main point. Illegal zombie. Go! Stop. I know what you're doing. The Pale Man opens his mouth to respond. The zombie did work on your property. He closes his mouth and looks at you. It's picking up apples or something. That's a violation of the bone purge. Yes, I am aware. The Pale Man takes a deep breath. He reaches below into his desk and brings forth a pouch. An isolated incident. It will not be repeated. He hands it to you. A bunch of crowns. This feels like a bribe. This isn't a bribe, is it? Of course not, cleric. As a city cleric, you obviously have the ability to accept Dagsbutler on behalf of Norvik. Dwarven for day fine. Violation of the Bone Purge Code Article 4. In singular violation cases, Dagsbutler of minor class is issued. In relation to my status as Tolstead business owner, there'd be precisely 25 crowns. Ah, he's dealt with this before, huh? Now that this issue is behind us, anything else you needed? I require assistance with some things. Of course, cleric. Anything for city. You called me cleric. I did, yes. Because you're a cleric. Don't make an ass of yourself. Too late for that. I am the cleric. Good for you. That's an example of that sarcasm thing mentioned before. Though, I'd love to ask, what type of cleric are you? Type? Yes, if you are a clergyman, you might run the congregation for local religion or deity. Then there are clerics of bureaucratic variety. Those are meant to be broken. You're not some stiff councilman. You, however, must be an arcane cleric. You're correct. I am an arcane cleric. I am the chosen one? Hold on. Which one do we say? Hold on. Hold on. Am I the chosen one, or am I an arcane cleric? Being the chosen one is kind of silly. You are correct, I'm an arcane cleric. I figured as much when I saw your spellbook, or do you call it prayer book? Either way, you clearly played George's strings as much as you channel this divinity. So what do you know about spellcasting? Quite a bit. If he knows more than you, then it could be useful to listen. My prayer book is ruined. Yes, I know this. You should speak with Sean, down Waterlane, bookbinder. It'll cost you, but he could fix it right up. I'm sure a spellbook won't hurt in the long run. Can you teach me magic? Slight smirk creeps on his face. I sadly don't have time for proper lecture at the moment. After the election, I could make time if you're interested. Knowledge awaits. Till then, you are free to browse my collection. And of course, you've already gotten your hands on my copy of Charmed Person. I'm sure it will be of use to you, cleric. It's a great shortcut for charming people, though you gotta be careful with the fallout, if you care about such things. Can you explain the basics? Oh, I mean, of course, embarrassing. You memorize your spells, there's one downstairs by the apple. Okay. Where can I find more shrines? There's the Temple of Earth, of course, it's just up the stairs past the pillar. Okay. How do I get more spells? Two ways. You could spend time learning them, drafting pages out of the palace archives, or the great library and towers. However, I don't believe I have time for either of those options, so I would suggest the other route. What's that? Spell scrolls. I saw one downstairs. Yes, a piece out of my collection. Oh, you're very much allowed to indulge, cleric. I'm glad to assist the city in any way. You don't need his permission? No, Tolstead is filled with all kinds of strange things. Cantrips or spells doesn't matter. I'm sure you're talented enough to memorize them on the spot. I am. If you want to practice, feel free to cast anything non-lethal on my servant Ost. Oh, I can cast a spell on him. Always the chosen one, always the end is near. This is what you learn from Discolism. If you believe in yourself, you can even scry. I chose Arcane, I'm sorry. I decided not to embarrass myself further. Maybe I will. He nods slowly. I don't know where to go. I don't mean to tell you what to do, cleric, but there's a certain rumor that our local goblin chieftain is waiting for you. What rumor? Just common murmuring. Lady Miska Sageleaf is her name. She is down in the Goblin Garden. Yeah, we just heard about her. He's on her way by Earth after the conquest. Correct way of referring to the historical event in which humans found in Norvik. Most humans, however, referred to as the Reconquest. Call her Dragon of Tolstead. I'm not afraid of some goblin woman. I'll offer you some advice, cleric. Lady Sageleaf is a powerful ally. Watch yourself or she'll fuck you up. I would even go so far as to call her de facto lawkeeper here on this island fortress. Wait, that's part of the job? Talking to some petty goblin queen? You may find her at the southern tip of Tolstead. Thanks. Make sure to collect all your belongings. He gives you a quick inspection with his dead eyes. Too quick, like he's trying not to show interest. Weird. At least he's not hitting on you. Or would that be an improvement? Do I have any weapon on me? None, I'm afraid. They must be at the bottom of River Tona. So what belongs? Quite a lot. Your uniform, your cloak, and also a vaulting card. A peculiar vaulting card. Every party had been marked on it. I'm assuming it's yours. Maybe? Pellman ignores your comment. I asked Ost to lay the surviving pages of your spellbook to dry over there. He then looks over the corner of his desk where you took the pocket watch. Good, the esoteric pocket watch is very useful, cleric. Make sure to keep it close. Got it. If only every government employee was as volted as you, cleric. Leave. Now. Alright. I want to see if I can, if the zombie is still there. It has to be. Right? But I want to move past the zombie. The thing is, I don't want to kill it. I could kill it. I've talked with him. Alright, what happens if I behold him now? Nothing. Weird. Oh, can I steal from Goblin Boy? Ooh. +2. Oh, no, it gives me a +1, +1. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's talk with him. Wiggling his little clawed feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold, unflinching eyes. Master says you behave. You don't tell me what to do. I did, just now. Fair enough. Yes. Yes. You're adorable. Kobold glares at you. Battleville, do not give in. Glare back. Your eyes meet each other, still, ever vigilant. Keep glaring. The kobold does not move. Glare some more. Yep, you're staring at each other. You're doing it! Glare. Eyes meet eyes. Glare! Glare! You're looking at a kobold's yellow eyes, stare in an angry or fierce way. Looking hard! Leaning close to the kobold's stern face. You should probably stop this. The kobold meets your gaze and keeps meeting it. Keep staring. You keep looking at the kobold. Keep staring. You keep looking, keep staring. 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 Stare. Keep staring. Keep staring. Keep staring. Keep staring. I don't think I'm gonna get any more out of this. Fair. I have some questions for you. Oh. Oh. Who are you? I must. I'm security chief in Lich House. You are a kobold? Not a question. Next. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not a question. Quick, save it. Try to save the question. I saved the question. Change course, quick. Am I a kobold? Kobolds are really good for it. What are you looking for? Are you... Do kobolds exist? Yes! Am I a kobold? No! What are you voting for in the upcoming election? Angry Human Party. The Party of Norvik. Really? But they hate kobolds. No, they do good. Strong men lead. Bright tomorrow. You're a good boy. Thanks, he mutters, his words oozing with disdain. He's a good boy. Are you a kobold? Yes. Understood. Human done with question? That's my single question. Can I ask something else? Okay. How to get this gig? Not gig. What is it then? I am devoted servant for master. So you're a slave. Not slave. And your master is Master Viskin, and he owns you. Not own, serve. So you're being paid. Paid. Well. He gives you an expression that could be described as a frown. That is if it looked any way different from his regular expression. You wouldn't actually shoot me, would you? No promise. Do you have a license for that crossbow? My crossbow, not yours. The Elgin's Accord, a signed agreement between District Norvik allowing the free use of arms and magic below a reasonable amount. Okay. What does reasonable amount mean? That question is why the Elgin's Accord is a complete disaster. Let's put it like this. An army of 100 armed orc mercenaries could be considered reasonable if enough bribes were handed out. Feltire, one of 8 bands. Okay, Blood City Bay, the most populated city. Okay, Gorgorian, a devil second in line to rule the deepest layer of hell. Okay. Can't legally take your crossbow. Legally. Also, logically. Can I borrow a crossbow? Human is kidding. Not funny. You'll make great use than this pewter creature. Just take it. Cast Charm Person using a first level spell slot? Yes. Failure. Failure. Get charmed. Spell succeeded. Hello, cleric. Kobold greets you with an enthusiastic tone as his eyes clearly show a veil of charm. Kobold waggles his tail. You have a question? I will answer. I have so many fucking questions. Hit me. Many questions. Go, go. What can you tell me about Viskin over there? Oh, yes, of course. Master Viskin has a secret identity. He's actually a Pelman. He's moving. Go. A dark shock overwhelms the tiny kobold. He shakes his head. Anyway, ask anything. I answer. Yeah. Viskin has this guy under a tight leash, doesn't he? Good boy, kobold. Give me your crossbow, kobold. Oh, crossbow? Yes, yes, you get crossbow, of course. He almost shoves it into your hands. Charms are the best. Makes everyone love you, just the way you deserve. Crossbow goes a friend. Use wisely. Are you aware that you're charmed right now? Charm? No, no, master. I mean, cleric would never. Cleric is friend. Good friend. No more questions. Kobold suddenly lets out a deep growl. You can see the charm lose its power over him as the faint veil is lifted over his eyes. You cast spell! Not okay! You've angered the kobold. Not that it really matters, unless you're planning on persuading him in the future. I have some other questions. What makes you think I will answer? Because you actually secretly like me? Not true. Very not true. What? What? That's what you sound like. Stupid human. Just go. Rip kobold. Strange rocks. I like strange rocks. Shard of Jor. Okay, this is my weapon now. Yeah, this all just decimates my intelligence. This one hurts my charisma a little bit, but I think it's fine. I know esoteric geometry. Okay, if I'm stronger, I can take that book. Yada, yada, yada. Something weird happened with that kobold, and I'm going to talk with you. I just don't have the wisdom for it. Let's just say you behave. I have some questions for you. Short question, go. Where were you when the tea shop incident occurred? Incident? Tea shop blow up, boom! Sure, now answer the question. When it happened, I was on Water Lane, on mission. What were you doing on Water Lane? Milk. Doing milk? Deliver. You deliver milk? Yes, side hustle. Kobolds don't even drink milk. I want to know more. I want to know a lot less. Ask questions about the milk. Kobold stares at you. The milk situation is intense. Where does the milk come from? Cows. And where do you get the cow milk? Market. Who buys the milk? Humans. Water Lane humans. They pay many for fresh milk before dawn. It pays. Do kobolds produce milk? Do you like milk? No. I also don't like milk. Nat 20. Let's go. You smirk, confident laugh escaping your lips. You then turn towards the ceiling, smiling. I also don't like milk. Come has made a dent upon the world. This is why they should all follow you. You are a worthy leader. Win them over with lies and deceit. Control them through flattery and love. The kobold stares at you with awe in his yellow, expressionless face. Do kobolds produce milk? No. They're draconic in nature. They lay eggs. Can I have some milk? No. Okay. Milk curious added? What does that mean? What does it mean that milk curious got added? I'm curious for big mommy milkers. What did I just say? Forget what I said. That wasn't said. That's not... No. Nope. I don't even like milk. You heard me say it. I don't even like milk. I don't even like it. Crown collection, coin capture, cash kidnapping. Many ways to describe it. Okay. Alright. Voice upstairs and the smell of salt. Alright. You know what? This game is great. I love this game. It's very good. Man, do I think I can pickpocket him? Probably not quite. I do have a lot of bonuses to my dexterity, huh? I have a +5. So I just need to roll a 10 or higher. So that is, you know, an 11 out of 20 chance. That ain't bad. That's more than, you know, 50%. Interesting. Wait, is my intelligence suffering from something? Do not take it off. No, I will not. Okay. What is deep storage? Interesting. Okay. But like I was saying, I'm a big fan of this. This might be our big narrative game once I finish up Crown Gambit. and one another narrative game. But before we head out into the rest of the world, because I know that there's way more that there is to do, I think I'm gonna end here, and we'll have to come back to this game after Nextfest. It's coming out fairly soon, and I'm excited to check it out. But for now, I want to play probably what, one more game that I think is important to me, and once we do that, that'll be the end of the stream. But that's the end of that. Esoteric Ebb, big fan. Yeah, going to probably return to it once we're done with you know. So keep your save file for release. Is there a way to do that? I don't know. We'll see. Once we're done with Crown Gambit, we'll see how everything's going. Seemed fun and silly. It was very fun, very silly. And I get to do all of my terrible, terrible voices. Alright. What do I even call this one? She cough on my... wait. Dem cough on my E till I taco. Very good. Coffee talk Tokyo. Coffee talk Tokyo, baby. Okay, so what? Dem cough on my E till I taco. It's Coffee Talk Tokyo, everybody. What are you talking about? This all makes sense. That's how I've been naming the stream title for the past little bit. But I played the first one. I have all of the achievements for the first Coffee Talk. I played the second one, Hibiscus and Butterfly. I never finished it. I was playing it on my Steam Deck. Steam Deck, that's the word. And I don't remember why I never played more of it, but I just didn't. So I need to finish that, to be honest with you. But I want to check out the Coffee Talk Tokyo demo since it's out for Nextfest. It is a fun game. It's a lot more of listening to Zombie read, though. It's a lot more of listening to me read. Taco, yeah. Because coffee talk. English. Oh, that's loud. That's so loud. That's so loud. Who let you do that? Oh, the Togi Productions. Ever since Infectinator, oh, that always gives me like a big sense of like nostalgia. Did y'all ever play Infectinator? Oh. Did y'all ever play it? Because the nostalgia I have for that game, well, as you know, my name is Zombie Burner, but Infectinator was a game, was a browser game mostly, where you would like go and you would get upgrades in order to create a horde of zombies, and you would go through levels, and there were different types of humans that would slowly start fighting back against your zombies, and you would try to upgrade your zombies and make sure that you did the best like movements to infect some of the humans, who would then go and become zombies and infect the other humans until you finished off the level. Very good game. A very good Flash game from when we were younger, CC. I think they made like a bunch of like Infectinator 2s and stuff though, which were a lot more like chibi style than the original was. What's my name? Zombie. Yes. A game by Productions and that person. Tokyo. 2026. City of paper and steel, as large as a country. In the busy shadows of tall buildings, through quiet back streets and moss-covered... I clicked through that too fast, sorry. Humans and yokai, spirits and kami flit from homes, to jobs, to parties. Looking for new kinship as old bonds start to fade. In these changing times, established structures still find ways to cling to power. While they try to preserve the illusion of past grandeur no matter the cost, many, stifled by the net of tradition, look for another way forward, the dreams of a safe future carried away by 100 rivers. Time only flows forward, and past mistakes can't be undone. But mistakes open up unexpected paths in science, in creation, and in life. Those brave enough to follow their twists and turns may well find a way to a new dawn. In the city night, the seekers, the wanderers, the outcasts carry hope for tomorrow. And when their burden grows heavy, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives them a place to cool their heads and warm up their hearts. These are their stories. Bum bum! I do that every time Coffee Talk says that. I really need to finish Hibiscus and Butterfly. God damn it. Throw that jacket away sometime in 2026. +2 what? Children are our future. Seattle Climate Conference opens International Youth Program. Social experiment skirting something. Thursday, July 30th, 2026. What do you mean sometime in 2026? This is July 30th. Oh, my phone. My Tomodachi. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of people. June Nation, stories. Missing June live tonight, but looking forward to the concert vid. Oh no, ads are starting soon. Sorry for the ads, y'all. Just sing a song that reaches no one. Just got new beans at the cafe today. Can't wait to taste them in my fave coffee. Hashtag recipes. Okay. Zip Yokohama looked amazing tonight. What did everyone think of the new set list? Who's excited for Tokyo in just 4 days? Okay, so there's some type of June Nation. This person is on tour. +2 is the same as LMAO. What the hell are you talking about? February 15th, the night roads belong to me alone. Lucky to be working in a super cool coffee shop with the best boss zombie. Okay, so Vin works with me. Ruhai Ukawa is something like a dragon. Okay. What's going on in my brew pad? Alright, Hojicha Matcha. As a streamer, you have to learn Twitch language. What the hell are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? Alright, there's no music that I can play with. That sucks. Hello? Sorry to disturb you. It says on your sign that you're open. Anybody in? Guess not. Coming! Please just give me a minute. No problem. Counter's clean. Check. Chairs all in place. Cups ready. It originates from a Germa stream. I told you this is not a Northern Lion and Germa stream. Okay? It's not what you're getting when you come to me. You're getting me, the zombie burner. I am not going bald. I am not playing TF2. Alright? I'm not going to be an Andy. Alright? Apparently I'm Tristan, not Andy. God damn. Am I sure about that? Yes. I'm not going bald. I can cut it all off, but that'll be a choice. Alright? Alright, you'll see. You'll all see. What's that guy up there doing? Why is he like this? That feels weird. Looks pretty cool. I'm just sort of sitting here because ads are playing and I wanted the ads to sort of finish up. There's some stories I didn't look at, I guess. Magic's kind of gone, if you ask me. Oh, Oh, they hate this guy. Oh, they all hate this guy. Ooh, everybody hates this fucking tour. From Rip Bozo. That's like her coffee story. Recipes. Royal milk tea, the classic comfort, 1 tea, 2 milks, that's the ratio royalty prefers. Oh my god, there's recipes now in the Tomodachi? That's crazy. June Nation, okay. June Forever. Zip Yokohama. Okay. June Live. Alright, these are all hashtags that are going on. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hashtag recipes got some weird stuff going on. Wow. Wow, what? I want to be you so bad. I love Coffee Talk. It's good because there's gay monster people I can look at. Alright? When you go and you do your work, the monster people are just humans who are terrible, terrible people. Okay? I get cool-ass gay monsters to look at. Yeah, exactly. My favorite. So, it's not you I want to be. I want to be better than you. Coffee beans should be here any minute now. Vin? There's my worker. I'm here. Was this everything you needed? Yes, all good. I think we're ready to go. Can you unlock the front door, please? Right away. Your coffee is better, though? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't drink coffee. I don't know what coffee is supposed to taste like. You checked all the gay monsters away from my cafe? No. I don't drink coffee. I don't know how to make coffee. Well, I can make coffee. I've made coffee plenty of times in my life, but not for myself. Never for myself. It's not for me. I drink my little energy drinks. I drink my water, and I move on. Okay? Okay? Anyways, I have the best coffee. Good evening, and welcome. Sorry. I hope you didn't open just for me. No. Accept our apologies for the delay. I drink my water, and I move on. I'm just put on a record on, or you can pick one at your convenience. Sweet. Okay, all set. Sorry again. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ermi Gendru, my beloved, you have returned. At this heat, we're getting coffee beans delivered at random times. Hey, summer's pretty stuffy in Tokyo. Can be, indeed. Take it you're not from around here. Nope, visiting from Seattle. Wow, Seattle, that's a long journey. You flew over to see the sights? That, for sure. And I've got some work to do. Actually, about that. How's your daughter? There wasn't a blue-haired guy here earlier, was there? Well, I guess he only just opened. Indeed, and I don't think I saw any patron walk by. Did you say a blue-haired guy? Yep. Is his name June by any chance? Try it. Do you know him? He's regular here. He comes by often. Definitely hasn't been around tonight, though. Ah, well. If I serve you a drink while you wait? That'd be great. Anything you'd recommend to a tourist like me? Let me see. Where did this hojicha go? I swear I had it right here. It's on the counter over there. Ah. I'm glad one of us knows where things are. In this heat, I'd have recommended an iced hojicha. But our new fridge hasn't been delivered yet. So how about some warm hojicha? It can be surprisingly refreshing. Am I butchering this word? Whatever this thing is? Am I butchering it? I could be. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know English coffee. How am I supposed to know Tokyo coffee? It's tea? Fuck! I don't know tea either. I don't drink tea. I drink my fucking energy drink, I drink my water, and I move on. Oh, I got all of this shit. Do I have no hibiscus and butterfly stuff? Okay. You're the better barista? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You like tea? You all disgust me. Hello, cat. Hojicha, hojicha, hojicha. Brew! Favorite tea. Serve it. Here you go. A hojicha for you. Okay. Ooh, that is nice. This nutty flavor is pretty unique. I do like a good nutty flavor. I'm glad you like this. Thanks for the rec. Can I ask your name? Of course, I'm Zombie. Nice to meet you. I'm Hendry. And I'm Vin. Great to meet you, Vin. So tell me, what are some nice places to see around here? Well, if you're meeting Jun-san for work, I will guess you have ties to the music industry? Yep, you could say that. You haven't like vinyls? There's some very good vinyl stores just down the road. Do I like vinyls? I love vinyls. My wife and I used to own a vinyl store in Seattle. Oh wow, really? That sounds amazing. As you can see, this place here is as close to a vinyl store as it could be, without actually being one. Hey, it must be why I love these vibes. That reminds me of my haunt in Seattle. It certainly does. We're the coffee talk, baby. Another coffee shop? Another late night coffee shop. Yep. Say what you want. Places like this make it easy to feel home wherever you go. Am I an alien in this one? Often I'm an alien. I don't know if I'm an alien or not. I'm very glad you think so. Wish I could visit Seattle. You should. It's a great town. Maybe I should start saving up for a plane ticket. Zombie's trying to stay silent, but I know they're something. They'd be so anxious if I went on a flight across the ocean. I'm familiar. My daughter's like that. If I listened to her, I'd never take a step outside without supervision. But these old bones still have some laugh left in them. Even if my hip's been killing me all week. Ugh, I get that. My left arm's giving me hell today. My back was hurting all of last week. What the hell is this on her, like, everything? It's like coming off of her. This highlight, holographic thing. I don't know. She's very Tokyo, isn't she? Could barely bend down. And these fucking gloves? What the hell's going on with those places? It's a coffee cup. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, FemFilm, bro. It's not like I didn't know that that was a coffee cup. But how is it doing that? How is it doing that? Like, it's going over her vest and onto the other shirt. What is that? You didn't know it was a coffee cup? Oh, God damn it. It wasn't bad enough to keep me from doing work. You're always going the extra mile. Well, I don't want to just sit around. I want to help. Already helping a lot, though. Some days you work more than I do. It's the least I can do, since you took me in. I didn't take you in to make you work full time. I had an empty room. You need a place to stay. I welcome the company. I know. Tried to help out even more. I feel like I can't win this one. Now you're the one who's like my daughter, Vin. You look like you're about the same age as her. It must be rough to be in pain a lot when you're that young. I guess. It's not every day, though. I feel more pain when I'm really tired. Or when one of these things malfunctions. That's probably where the arm pain is coming from, actually. Okay, so she's got some sort of... what, prosthetic or something? What are these? They malfunction a lot. You think it's a pin? You think that looks like a pin to you? That thing? It's huge! What do you mean a pin? You think people wear pins like that? Do people wear pins like that? Are you serious? Is that like a Tokyo thing? You're brainstorming? Okay. I think it's a hologram, okay? The company that used to make them went bust, so there's nothing anyone can do when they glitch. But mostly they do work. Anyway, I should go check the inventory. We got that delivery earlier. Sure, you could do that, or... For your information, there's a pop concert on TV tonight, in case that's of interest. Oh, maybe I'll do the inventory later then, if that's okay. Thank you, Zombie. Yeah, if your literal, like, prosthetic or, you know, your aid is causing you pain, chill the fuck out. And bye, Hendry-san. See ya. She's the holographic coffee shop Vocaloid. I am thinking about that one Project Valhalla game. I haven't played it. I want to. They don't like talking about their health much, huh? Not really. Their situation is a pretty recent development. I wouldn't have guessed they struggle at all just looking at them. No, that's part of what makes it harder for them. Yeah. I see. Sounds like you two take good care of each other anyway. How long has Vin's been helping out here? A few months now. It's been great having them around. But to be honest, I don't think working at a cafe is their dream. They say what they'd like to do instead? Not at the moment. But I hope they can find their way. They certainly deserve that. To be young again. So many doubts. But so many possibilities. Why is there so much? Why is there so many things to check out? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. What else is there a notification on my phone? Watching the aura / drop stream from Soul tonight, the laser effects look unreal. She did that really fast. She went and immediately posted. What a freak. Yeah, there's him with his daughter. Yeah. Coffee talk. Yeah. Is he the kind of guy who's usually late? I'm not entirely sure, but I wouldn't say so. He's always quite serious and professional. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Hope nothing's happened to him. I'm sure he's alright. Ah, here he is. Alright, I don't know what to do. Good evening, zombie. Welcome, June-san. And you must be Hendry's son. Hey, June. It was a pleasure to talk to you by email. Definitely. And even nicer to meet you in person. For sure. My apologies for the delay. Don't worry about it. Hey. Yeah. So, how's everything? You know, things are okay, I suppose. Alright then. I gotta tell you, I'm very excited about this. Rachel's even more excited than I am. You sure everything's okay? No. Truth be told, everything is not okay. I really did not want to burden you. Please, whatever's wrong, let me hear it. In short, I don't think I'm the right person to collaborate with Rachel. Rachel! Huh? I am loath to disappoint you after you've come all this way, but in light of certain recent events, frankly, I'm a little surprised you kept our appointment. Yeah, everybody talks shit about him on the internet. Wait, what are you talking about? My tour, of course. What's the issue there? You haven't seen the media coverage? Nope. Candidly, I seem to have hit the end of my creative rope. Huh? How so? In short, the audience hates my last album. You think he's a ghost? What do you mean by a ghost? I don't know. Seems like some type of yokai, right? Wow, hate is a strong word. It has an average of 1.5 stars across all reviews. Hey. Well, fine. I didn't love it. But audiences change their mind. I read some of the reviews. Not a great idea. He is kind of ghostly. I'm thinking more like K-pop Demon Hunter's boy, though. When I look at him, I go, That dude looks like the guy from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's my thought, especially with the guitar and everything. Like, come on. They said my sound was stale and derivative, that my lyrics sounded like every other song I've ever written. And the worst part is, they're not wrong. You're pretty harsh on yourself. Am I? 10 years ago, I wrote a song that said, "Your voice is a fog above a sea of stars." On my last album, there's this lyric. "Your voice flies above the stars." It's almost the same lyric, except a little worse. And I didn't even notice. So, you're going through a bit of a creative block. You've released, what, a record per year for a decade? Overwork can happen to everyone. Well, you're kind. But everyone does not get booed when they sing their latest single. Is that what happened tonight? That's rough, June. I'm sorry. There's nothing for it. I should just finish the tour, take a break, and go back to writing. Can I buy you a drink at least? I would like that very much. What can I get you? I would love something a little indulgent. Our fridge still hasn't been delivered, so I'm afraid we don't have any cream. It's quite alright. Something a little sweet would work just fine. Of course, I can add a honey to your drink, if I can put my hand on it. Sure, things keep moving around tonight. Perhaps you have a spirit haunting your coffee machine. Now that would be spooky. Or perhaps I'm getting heat stroke. Ah, here's the honey. That's perfect then. May I have a hot chocolate with a dollop of honey and a splash of milk, please? Chocobi soy, whatever that means. Serve it. Here's your Chocobi soy, Juntan. Oh, Chocobi soy makes it sound so fancy. Yeah. Would you like to try it next time, Henry-san? You should, Henry. This truly is a lovely drink. I'm glad you like it. Ah, well, I suppose it's one foot after the other, isn't it? I have another concert scheduled in 3 days. Cannot very well wiggle out of that. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Things will blow over eventually. Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee spirit or heat stroke. A ghost is playing tricks on you. Oh, what now? A ghost, I believe. How can you say that so calmly? What is there to get so riled up about? Ghosts are just ghosts. Huh? What are you talking about? Ghosts are powerful, and vengeful, and scary, and... Ah! Please don't hurt me, Mr. Ghost! Ayami, stop this right this instant! This girl is impossible! My apologies, Ayami has no manners. Ayami? Stop hiding, girl. Evening. Party. Why is there's just like old man and the 3 prettiest people you've ever seen all next to each other? What's going on? Who are you talking to? My apologies, Henry. There appears to be a young ghostly woman seated next to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, alright. How... The blind guy can see me, but the Gramps can't? Now that's funny. Ayami, don't be rude. No, she's quite right. I wouldn't say that I see her so much as I sense her presence. Well, all I sense is a chill down my back. Do you see the ghost person 2 zombie? Dream blunt rotation, including Hendry? I mean, he does have a good relationship with his daughter. I think it works out. Yes. I do indeed. I'm feeling left out now. Psst. The Gramps was scared of me a minute ago. He'd pee his pants if he could actually see me. Okay. Ayami, quit it. What did she say? You don't want to know. I'd count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her, actually. You're the one who said he wanted to come with me, Grandma. Come in, Grandma, one more time and I'll... You'll what? Gotta do your job, Grandma? What will your boss say if you don't help me pass? I deserve this, I guess. Ahem. Sorry to interrupt, man. Tomodachi, I got more people. What's going on in my stories? Updog. Oh no. Updog. Fuku Updog. Change a letter, spoil a movie title. The Codfather. So true, Updog. What's Updog? Add a letter, spoil a movie title. Star Warts. Very good. Remove a letter, spoil a movie title. Hat. Hashtag thriller. What is that, chat? I don't know. Hate. What's up, dog? Nothing much. What's up with you, cat? That's another good, good thing. Another good one, huh? What are some Cod of Duty you can also do instead of Codfather? No, you can't actually. You can't actually do Cod of Duty. That's completely wrong. What's a good one? What's a good one? I'm bored. Anyone got a good hot cocoa? I don't know movies. What are some good movies out, right? Man, I'm stumped. I can't think of any movies. I can't think of anything. Nothing. They've beaten me. The movies have bested me. Oh, Georgie! Aww. What a fucking cop. What a bastard. Fuku. Okay. Fuku, how come you got the Martin? Very good. The Martin, very good. That's just like a biography or a biopic for George Martin. George R.R. Martin. Oh. The 8 you give. The 8 you give. The 8 you give instead of hate. The 8 you give. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's a bad one. Why is that what finally came to mind? Oh, why is that the first thing that came to mind? I've been sitting here, like, running the cogs in my head, and then I yawned, and I went, the 8 you give. Oh, fuck me. Oh. How come I've got to deal with a semi-invisible brat? It's my job. Kinda. I work the front desk at a death door. Oh, what? Death door. It's a door to the afterlife for dead people. Oh. Yeah, normally I just wave them through and that's that. But when this one tried to cross the threshold, she got pulled back into the world of the living. Shboing! Like a catapult. That only happens if the disease is unresolved business. Normally they'd send a colleague from unresolved business to deal with that. Can't say they got too creative with the names. Ha, exactly. I thought, if those boring farts can do the job, so can I. And I still know I can, but I'm starting to think I'm gonna die trying. Which won't be pretty ironic. And what unresolved business is that? Hey, he interrupted me. Rude. He can't hear you, girl. Stop calling me girl. Stop calling me grandma. Keep dreaming, grandma. Ugh. Fuku's a Shinigami? I guess, if that makes sense. Something like that. She's up, dog. Wears mini hats. But your fave one's your big gray one. Yo, I want to see her in a big gray hat. I think we all do. Miss Bratt here doesn't remember a thing. Not how she died, not where she's from, not even her name. I picked the best name, admit it. Iris flower? Right, you're about as delicate as a trunk. All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Although I'm starting to think she only said that because she wants to go to all the bars. Haven't heard you complain about that. It's not the point. You know, I thought brushing up on Japanese would help me chat to people. I didn't expect I'd need to work on my ghost side as well. Don't beat yourself up. This guy here, I expected him to see her. The whole magic thing, you know? Magic thing? It's nothing. Just a matter of spirit attunement. But you, I'd have been shocked. And you, no clue why you can see her. 'Cause I'm an alien! Ah, well, this is my cafe and she's my patron. It'd be quite a lapse on my part not to be able to see her. On that note, ladies, can I offer you something to drink? See? That's good manners. That's how you should treat me. Ugh, can it? No joke, though, I love a drink. What would you like? A coffee. Black. Yo, that's just coffee, baby. That's just coffee, baby. Give her that good old coffee. Wait, was there something else in the recipes thing? Okay. Let's just give her her black coffee. Whoa. Espresso? Is that... That doesn't sound like a black coffee. Is an espresso a black coffee? Do I give her an espresso? Is that what she wants? Do I not know coffee? Is an espresso a black coffee? How does this work? Did I fuck up? The fuck's a black coffee? Someone help me. Someone explain coffee to me, please. Please. Cappuccino, cafe latte. Coffee. 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 Alright, I'm giving her an espresso. I'm giving her an espresso. It's fine. I know coffee. Here comes a black coffee. Nice and bitter, as I like them. This is quality brewing right there. I should definitely come back. You'll always be welcome. You don't drink coffee? God damn it, some of us have to drink coffee. I thought we had Femme Film Bro, but they seem to have disappeared and left me alone. I mean, I 100%ed the first coffee talk, so I should know something. But that was a while ago, and, you know, I didn't really finish Hibiscus and Butterfly, so... It's all over the place. No, how about you, Ayami-san? What do you like? Ayami-san, ew. That makes me sound ancient. Ayami-chan will be perfectly fine. Thanks. So, are you going to order? Of course I am. I want something sweet and cute, and that's latte art thingy. Stencil, I think it's called. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and pretty stencil on top. Sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. Okay. Did we get... Alright, royal milk tea. No fancy frother needed. So, chocolate, honey, and milk. Let's try the royal milk tea and see if I can do... Wait, it needs latte art. She wants latte art. So it needs to be some type of latte, huh? Okay. Is there something silly? I can do a cappuccino. I can do a cafe latte. Alright, so coffee. And then she wants milk. So we only have soy, it looks like. But we're gonna need soy milk. Alright, so the honey makes it pretty sweet. So 4 So that's gonna be 5 sweetness if we do that in that order. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5 looks the same. Okay. Soy milk, honey, coffee. Let's try it the other way. A bee and buzzy. Alright, we can give her a bee and buzzy. We gotta do a little latte art. Alright, what do I draw, y'all? What do I draw? Wait, I can stencil something? Holy hell. Never mind, we're stenciling. Oh, coffee talk! And then we just give it a little shine. And then we do a little smiley. Very good. Look at that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, it's losing its shape. It's losing its shape. Alright, let's try to etch it back into something. No. 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 Ah! Let's serve it. Here comes your drink, complete with stencil decoration. Ooh, it's pretty. Yep, definitely pretty. That's what I would say about the bottom of that. Yep, pretty. Oh yeah, that's a quirk she has. She can't drink, with the whole ghostly situation. I can speak for myself, thank you very much. But yeah, I can only smell the drink. Still, smells great to me. Wow, you must really like it. You almost looked not cranky for a second. And it's gone. Anyway, pretty sure I look less miserable than the blue guy. What happened to you? Your blue fish died or something? Nothing quite so tragic. Just some professional worries. Ugh, you people and your jobs. That's what being grown up is, Ayami. We have jobs. You speak like I'm 10. I probably had a great job when I was alive. Stranger things have happened. Do you like your job, Fukusan? Would I be here if I liked my job? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be rude to you. This whole situation is driving me mad. My job isn't great, sitting at the desk all day. It's not what I signed up for. Way back when, I used to go around, meet people, bestow blessings. What? You bestowed blessings with that sour face? I didn't always have a sour face. Try to keep up. Anyway, the line of work dried up. Turns out blessings require a personal touch. There wasn't time for anything like that in the brave new era of full-on productivity. So they did a restructuring. And I got stuck in that sulfuric pit, staring the newly deceased in the face. That does sound difficult. I thought you might have some experience with restructurings as well. I wouldn't quite call it that, but I am not on my first career, indeed. I would say that I like this one better. Or I used to like it better. Oh, boo-hoo! At least you're not, you know, dead. Well, there is that. On that note, I do think I should take a rest. Yeah, you've had quite the night, and I'm starting to get sleepy too. Guess the jet lag's wearing off. June, I'll be traveling around Japan for 10 days. I get things are a bit rough right now, but if you change your mind about the collab, let me know. And anyway, we should grab another drink before I go. I'm not optimistic about the collaboration, but I'd be up for another drink on your way back. Sounds like a plan. By the way, Zombie, I'm not sure that you still want it, but this is the old LP, I promise you. Of course we want it, Jun-san. Excited to add it to our exclusive listens. Alright. Have a great rest of your evening, all. See you around, everyone. See you soon, Henry-san, Jun-san. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. Being Buzzy has been unlocked. Tomodachi stories. I'm bored. Okay, we finished that off. Okay. So, pardon my asking, Ayame-chan. Do you have anything to go by to jog your memories? Ugh, who cares? You care. No, you care! You want to sort this out, whatever, to get your precious promotion or whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me. Really want to mope around as a ghost forever? Maybe I do. I can play pranks, I can chat to people, I can smell drinks. If I didn't have a grandma on my back all the time, I'd be living my best death. Yeah? How's the smelling the drinks going? What do you mean? How much do you smell them today compared to, say, yesterday? I still smell them, but less. I don't know, maybe I'm coming down with a cold. Leave me alone. You're fading, girl. Whatever energy you've got left, if you don't expend it, figuring out what the heck you did and who the heck you are, it's gonna vanish. No one will be able to see you. You won't smell any drinks. You're just gonna be alone on Earth forever. That is it a harsh way of putting it, perhaps? She needs to understand. You need to understand. Leave me alone! Fine. I'll wait for you outside while you finish here. Thanks for the drink, zombie. Thank you for your custom, Fukusan. An evening coffee shop turned into good conversation with the locals, and suddenly I was late at night. Alarm still set. Yamanshi at dawn. Give or take. So you're into these types of games, eh? Yes, I am, Oxbridge. What are you saying about me? What are you saying about me? I am into these types of games. I wouldn't normally play them on stream, I don't think. I have some sort of games that are similar that I'd play on stream. I wouldn't normally play this on stream, but it is the demo for Nextfest, so I'm a big fan of the previous two games in the series, so I decided to play it as it's the demo for Nextfest, as our last little thing that we try out. How are you doing, Ox? I was looking at your Discord earlier. It's cute that you are, just teasing judgment here. Yeah. Thank you. I was looking at your Discord earlier, and I was like, you know, how have I never talked to Oxbridge about the, I always thought I had time to learn to swim scene? Because I think about that scene a lot from War Games, where the guy is just like, I can't swim. I always thought I'd have time. How do you feel about that scene? Because you have the computer's quote in your Discord bio, right? I always thought I'd have time to learn how to swim. Oh, it's so funny. I'm way too young to know about war games, but I need to know about the always having time to learn how to swim. No, I loved war games when I was even younger than I am now. Yeah. We did not. But I suspect Fukusan has some knowledge of people and souls. Maybe she does. Come on, it's a hilarious bit. That always makes me laugh way more than it should. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to grab from that scene. Other than, I guess, as the plot says, he can't swim his way across. It just has a very important quote that you apply to your life. Real. It's a good quote. It's a good sort of way of dealing with all of the war in that and stopping everything from going tits up by the end. I wish we just wouldn't play the game in real life, but the game keeps going, especially today. Or maybe she looked you up in online reviews. I've had a lot of good it's doing me either way. The other quote on your Discord profile, good luck figuring that one out. I don't remember seeing another one. I'll have to figure that one out. Hold on, I'll figure it out right now. You think I can't? I will. What's the other quote? Let me see. If you immediately know the candlelight is fire, then the mill was cooked a long time ago. A Hindu temple and prayer beads are after that. So that makes me think it's something spiritual, but I don't recognize it. The only thing I know from the Bhagavad Gita is, of course, I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I know nothing else from that. I've never read it. I've never read anything around there. I'll figure it out someday, Ox. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Hey. Vin. Give it a good think if I want. Okay. You gotta go now. Alright. Goodbye, Ox. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Did you have a nice time? I did. I'm feeling ready to take on the world again. You missed Junsan earlier. Yep, I heard his voice from the back. I also heard other things. Sounds like it was an intense evening. It's not over yet. I'm guessing you cannot see Ayami-chan? I'm not sure. Well, there's a coffee there that nobody's drinking. Wow! You're here, aren't you? Yeah. This is weird. It's like I'm looking at something at the edge of my vision. That's my luck. The cutest looking one can barely make me out. Let's go! The monster gays are back! The monster gays are back! Let's get them together. Immediately, immediately, immediately! Win, win, win! I'm here to play Cupid, okay? I'm here to get the monster lesbians together. The monster gays, the monster I gotta get them all together. It's the only way to win this game! I don't know why I said I don't know what this person's pronouns are. I just said gay and then I went to lesbian because my brain was the only... Going to bed now. Have a nice one. It's almost over, but have a nice one. Have a good bed. Have a good bed. Thank you for hanging out, Logi. I know we're playing a lot of weird games. If I really focus... I don't get how this works at all. I don't get who can see me and who can't. I'm trying so hard to appear right now. Bye, Logi. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. And I'm barely managing it. How am I supposed to learn about my past and whatnot? I don't even know the rules. I'm so sorry. Keep your pity to yourself, thanks. Huh? I hope you are going to be looking for your past, though. I get what it's like to have your life break apart. It's hard when things happen to us and we can do nothing about them. But sounds like maybe you can do something about this. I'll help you find that courage, even if it's not easy to find. Like, you know anything about me, pretty face? You're sitting here super duper alive giving me lessons. Why don't you try dying first? Oh. Ayami-chan, that was unkind. Ugh. That's not what I meant, okay? I'm in a mess of things again. Oh. That's a lesbian thing to do, though. No, it's just a gay thing to do, to make a mess of things. Whatever. I should just go. It's not... Damn. She is a literal child. Is she actually completely gone? I'm afraid so. Drat. I'm so sorry, Vin. That must have been pleasant to hear. Or that must not have been pleasant to hear. It's alright, she doesn't know. She's right, I'm still here, aren't I? I at least shouldn't complain. You're allowed to complain when people are being rude to you. Or when you're in pain, for that matter. People won't know what's up with you if you don't tell them. Guess that's fair. Anyway, the concert was really fun. Thought you might like it. You think it'd be okay if I went back to bed, though? Of course. Alright then, see you tomorrow. Good night, Vin. Alright, is that it? So many coin tosses to end on the wrong side of change. I hope at least some of them will be able to make it back. Alright, I think that might be the end. Looks like the end of the day. They might have a little bit of day 2, but as far as I know, I think it's mostly day 1, and I don't know if I really want to get into any of day 2. What? Friday, July 31st, 2026. Is there anything, if I click in, is there anything interesting? Heading traditions, what does faith mean in the modern age? Living faceless. Start the day, I don't really want to get through it. I just want to see what's up here. Stories. Got a new emote idea. Yo, new emote. Yo, let's get new emote ideas in the chat. New emote ideas in the chat. Can we get a... I always thought I'd have time to learn how to swim emote in chat. Okay, we're not really gonna get into day 2. It's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. Probably not something I'd play on stream. It's a little... It's definitely a game I like, you know? You can tell by everything I've said, by some of the other games I play, but I'll probably steer away from this one. Like I was saying, let me actually move to an ending screen, because we're going to end once I get through all of my talks about all of the Nextfest demos and what we're going to be doing, like, for the future of new games and stuff, and new streams and stuff. So yeah, I think once we finish Crown Gambit, I probably want to move to Esoteric Ebb as our main narrative game. I normally like to have one narrative game that we play once a week. We did that with Hades 2 for a while. Before that, we were playing a lot of other games that I was figuring out. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I might do a little bit more in finishing up Crown Gambit so that we can get to Esoteric Ebb. But that's my current thought on that. And then I might still, whenever I get a little tired of whatever I'm doing, jump over to Masumi, yada yada yada. I think that is still a good idea. And then we'll keep playing the games we normally play, you know, all the grand strategy games and whatnot that everybody, I think, enjoys. And that's mostly what people are here for, I think. And I love them, obviously. And I love playing them. And I don't have a problem playing them. I just like doing other things. So, Nextfest was really good. I'm not going to be doing any more Nextfest stuff because our next stream is not going to be on Monday. So that's going to be the end of Nextfest. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I normally don't stream tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow at all at any point in time. Um, but yeah, it was really good. I thought there was a lot of great games. How Many Dudes was incredible. I might check that out at some point later. Esoteric Ebb, really good. Like I said, I want to keep playing more of that. And there was a lot of great games. Yeah. And so with that, I think we'll get back next week. We'll continue doing what we're doing. Everything's gonna be good. Um, so let me look if there's anybody streaming right now. Let me see. What are people up to? What are people up to? I don't know who the hell that is. Why are you coming up? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Okay. There is somebody who we raided when we were playing Menace. I like this person. They're very chill, very lurker friendly. I'm a big fan of them. Lost Galaxy Gamer. Like I said, we raided them during Menace. They play a lot of similar games though. They play like Project Zomboid, Menace. They play a lot of those types of like, you know, spreadsheet type of games. They're playing Rule the Waves 3. I want to go check in with them. It's a good spot to just sort of hang out with somebody. So let's go check them out. Um, as always, wherever you all are, I hope you have a good day or a good night, everybody. Again, I appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Have a good weekend, everybody. And with that, goodbye.